Giggler. Thanks for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Congrats on the debut. All Might from My Hero Academia meme. No. It's your turn. So, I take it you like to have a little sip, don't you? Oh, my mic was kind of loud actually. Hello everyone, hello. How are we doing today? There we go. Happy Friday, everyone. How are we doing? Mellow Boss, are you excited for Factorio Friday? You know what? No. Because I was sitting here and I was like, hold on, before I even get into that. Rai, thank you for the gifted to June. What do you mean what? He hate? Okay. Aw, man. Okay, here's the thing.
Hi, boss. Can't stay for long right now, but just wanted to say thank you for being here and streaming for us.
No.
The past few months have been brutal for me mentally, but your presence always puts a smile on my face. Please keep being unapologetically you.
Pink Turtleneck, that's so sweet. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I hope you're hanging in there, Pink Turtleneck. Thanks for always being here and chatting with us, hanging out with us. Factorio Frame. Okay, so I'm sitting here. I'm trying to. Sorry about that. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry about the late start. I was trying to figure out some settings, and I had changed it to record some stuff, and I forgot to change it back, and it was messing up with the thing. So sorry about that. But I was sitting here. I got it to work, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to let me maybe I could chat. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna chat. Just chatting. I'm really giving you guys a lot. Soak it in, because CaspurrCatacini sealing sit. You know what must I always be waiting on you? I was sitting here and I was like, all right, you know what? Maybe I'll do my just chatting stream today and I'll surprise them. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna surprise them at the tail end of the stream. I'm gonna boot up Factorio. I'm like, all right, let me go see this game. I type in Factorio. $35 for a game that looks like it's 2 pixels on my screen? I'm not playing that. Liz, thanks for the 3-month sub. Welcome back. Thanks for 3 months. Please call me a pathetic little man, boss. Liz, you're a pathetic little man, boss. I'm not buying that. And if you give me money, I'm still not going to buy it. So don't even think about that. I'm not getting this game. To sit there, I'm not going to pay $35 to sit there and be like, what, is the conveyor belt connected? How come the iron proto chips aren't going into the Volok smelter? No. No. Can you give us money? No, I cannot. I tried to gift 5 subs in Gigglepox's stream, and I put my credit card in, and then it was like, we did a dummy charge. Sushi, thanks for the 100 bits. Factorio fun. Thank you. No, not thank you. I'm not getting it. Demos, thanks for the 7-month sub. Welcome back. Emery, thanks for the 3-month sub. Welcome back with the 4 months. Mewo, Wilhelm, thank you for the 6-month sub. Welcome back with the 3 months. Are we the baddies? You or me? Listen. That's so sad, boss. I tried to put my credit card information in to gift the 5 subs, and it was like, oh, we need to verify your card. So we did a temporary charge on your card. You have to tell us how much that thing is, some kind of verification. And I like logged in. I like pulled up my bank. I looked at it, and it wasn't there. And I was like, oh, okay, they just scanned me. I'm gonna get like 17 different $5 charges in like 2 days, financially bankrupting me or something. Thanks, man. I tried. I think it's the thought that counts. Demos.
Not Factorio funds.
$35 to not buy Factorio, Demos. You're crazy. Thanks so much. I can't. You don't even want me to play this game. You've been like, it's like storming Area 51. You just want to be in on the joke. No one wants to watch me play this. Not me specifically. I'm not gonna know what the hell's going on. I want you to suffer. There's this game. This can't be right. I'm watching this trailer. This can't be. Okay. I watched the trailer. I've seen gameplay, and then the comments are this. Incredible. Believe the hype. This game should be called Cracktorio. What? Riz, thank you for the 438 bits. Don't got the money for all of Factorio. So is enough for F. Thank you. Thank you. No, hear me? I said I'm not gonna buy Factorio even if you give me the money to buy it. I can't. Also, it's like, you like the chase, don't you? You like the chase, right? It's like a relationship, right? You know, when you you bully the person you like. You like the concept of getting me to play Factorio more than me playing Factorio. This is my first time tuning into this dumb cat, and I am invested in him putting down conveyors. I'm not going to be tricked. I'm going to tell the story again. One time, many years ago, before I was a secret agent, before I was anything really, I was streaming. And I was like, guys, what do you want me to play? And I remember there were people, this guy said, play Warzone, play Call of Duty Warzone. I was like, really? Yeah. I want to see you play it. I was like, okay. I booted it up. I was playing a little bit. I was shooting, whatever. And then after a while, I was like, and you know, mind you, this is when I was like such a small little streamer. And I was like, hello? Is anybody there? And I switched off. And then the guy came back, and then they were like, hey, did you end up playing Warzone? And I was like, you're the guy that told me to play it! And then you just went off and you just did something else! I played it because you asked me to! And ever since then, never will I be twicked by chat. You don't know what you want, and so I will serve it to you. Okay? You don't want me to play Factorio. Factorio should be reserved for your more tempered streamers. But it's not a twick. What the hell was that sound? Thank you, Miosk. Fatum Batula. Miosk, I'm gonna unfriend you from Steam. You can't just randomly gift me stuff on Steam. This is unethical behavior. I might do a post-debut purge. I don't want people just randomly gifting me stuff. It doesn't matter if they're a viewer or a friend or whatever. I don't want people just gifting me stuff that I'll never play. Oh, RimWorld. Been there, done that. I'm not really good at those kinds of games. You buy stuff yourself, you never play too. Ah. Yeah, guilty as charged, actually. Let's see, a game that I bought but never have even downloaded or opened. Let's see. Oh man. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. The Final Fantasy VII Remake. Batman Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Asylum. Game of the Year Edition. Bloons Tower Defense? I like that game. The variety show came early? No. So, variety show day is going to be tomorrow. I'll tell you now, I don't have the full schedule for you. I wish I could give you a... You played Hello Kitty and not Final Fantasy VII? Hey, what are you saying about Hello Kitty? I don't have a actual schedule for you for tomorrow, but tomorrow, CaspurrCatacini variety stream. We're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. There might be music, there might be talking, who knows? Games. Mario Kart 8 for the Switch and Splatoon 3 we will be playing that night. So I don't know when exactly those will appear, but those two games playing with you guys will be a part of it. So just keep an eye out. If you're in the stream, you know, you're like, oh, maybe I might want to do that. That'll be tomorrow. Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon 3. Okay. Gosh, you got me all heated with this Factorio thing. Smash Ultimate. You want to see me get my cheeks clamped by the operatives? Dude, I'm so bad at Smash. But maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Just for now, Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon for sure tomorrow. Okay. Can the stream start? CaspurrCatacini here. Meowster of Disguise. Secret Agent. How are we doing today? I was not here last night, but I was here late. Uh-oh. But I was here in the morning. What did we think about that? I am tossing around the idea, now that I have much more free time, since the debut franticness is over. I was like, maybe I'll schedule a couple of those morning streams in. You're snoozing? That's alright. That's alright. I will likely never be able to make that stream time again. That's okay. That's okay. I'll let you know ahead of time. Loved your corpse husband impression. I don't remember doing one, but I assume it was something like that. I'm squared. And my expressions toggles. Eh? No one said anything. I do have some. This one. I'm crying. That's a toggle. You can't really see it, but I'm angry. And then I can get scared. Guys, let me take off my hat. Look at me. Do you notice anything? My mask! Yes! My mask has the patented CaspurrCatacini spikes. The little fangs, yes. Mm-hmm. They weren't there. I think a lot of people did not even realize that they weren't even there. It was lost in the sauce. But it was a very quick fix. I mean, if you guys didn't even mention it, I don't know if I'm even going to. Like, if you didn't even say anything, who knows how long it would have even taken me to notice. I might have not even ever noticed. Meowsk! Meowsk, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Meowsk. Can you come back close again? I want to check something. I'll lean in. What do you want to see? No, I don't want to get too close. Hey, mind your personal space, operatives. Stay back. My apologies for the Steam bit. No, that's okay. Just don't be randomly don't be randomly sending me things. I feel like that's I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm just shy. I don't feel right taking. See, it's weird. Like I want to say like, oh well, that seems unethical on my part to just have a bunch of friends on my friends list that would just send me random games. But at the same time, if someone donated like $500 and just said like meow, I'd be like, oh yeah, thanks man. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why would they say meow? I was just trying to figure out something. I don't know. Well, thank you, Meowsk. Perhaps it will go on to the schedule one of these days. Horror game, maybe in October. I know what you are. What are you talking about? What'd you guys do last night? Probably something evil because you weren't here and I wasn't keeping tabs on you. So, what were you doing? Waited for you to come back. Oh, I'm here now. Throne account. No, that's not really something I've thought about. I would probably throw up like... I don't know. I don't really know. Probably an ASMR mic. It would probably all be streaming equipment. Bought a new microwave. Wait, what? That's a rare occurrence. I feel most people don't change out their microwaves. You saw the Minecraft movie again. You just had to get a second taste of that Jack Black, Jason Momoa Yowie scene, which was interesting. Which one? The one where they're flying? You guys know. Usagi tried out the Fall Guys ranked mode. I heard that Fall Guys came out with a ranked mode. I never booted it up since then. Oh, Fall Guys for tomorrow, for Variety Day. That's a perfect one. We'll play some Fall Guys too. Fall Guys, Mario Kart, Splatoon. How nice. Some mom was beating her kid in the theater. I don't remember going to the movies with my mom. No, I'm just kidding. She never hit me. 20-hour variety stream. No, it'll be like normal. I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours, 6 maybe tomorrow. Well, yesterday's morning stream was a little short, and the crab stream was a little short. Dude, I'm so out of practice. I didn't stream yesterday night, and now I'm here. But past couple streams were a little short, so I want to make sure that tomorrow, at the very least, we go for quite a while, And as for tonight, you might be wondering, well, what about today? Never mind tomorrow. Today? I don't really know. I would say a normal. We can't be talking about this. Stream just started. What am I even saying? Did she never hit you because you were good or because she's not that kind of mom? No, I was bad. Or you know what? Maybe she did hit me, actually. No, she probably hit me. I was just thick as hell. I was a little tank. I was a little tank boy. I was a little chubby kid, and I was built like a tank. Just, oh, I tank it. Oh, that's right, mama. Except for my soft spot. I don't think she knows about that. I've never like described, because I feel if I told her about it when I was young, she would have taken me to the doctors.
Mew-o.
Koa, thanks for the 500 bits. Mewo. No, I was a bad kid. I kind of was, man. I was naughty. I was always cursing. I was always bullying other kids. I was always fighting with my brother. I actually was talking to my mom recently. I was leading right up to debut. You know, I'll tell you guys, that 2-week break, my little pre-debut break, some real bad shit happened. And it was just like, oh god, it's all settled pretty much, but man, it was very stressful. I remember messaging my mom and I was like, you know what, mom, I don't know how you did it, because I would have crashed out, because I was like, you know, I'm a grown cat boy now, and I was like, I was such a bad kid. I gave her such a hard time. And I told my mom, I was like, I don't know how you did not just kill me, my brother, and dad, and ran away to like the Alps or something, because life is so hard and we only gave you a hard time. And so I was like, I get it now. I get it. Because I think the sentiment from my mother, and I feel like this with just people around me and myself, we kind of feel this like pressure, and I think the sentiment that resonates is like, there's so many people around me that are my friends and family and loved ones, who they offer me whatever I might ask of them. You know, basically they're just kind to me as I am kind to them. I try. But it was this, I had this feeling right up to debut. Nya, thank you for the dono. Oh god, I'm scared. Did I start some kind of weird? I'm gonna get. Thank you, Nya. Oh, did I just get trolled? Caspurr gets trolled. Just arrived, was stuck on the porcelain throne. What have I missed? How dare you sit upon my throne? What was I saying? Lawuchi, thanks for continuing your sub. Thanks so much. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I was just messaging my mom, and I was like, you know what? You really stuck through it, because I obviously don't have kids to take care of, and also, like, I was like, you know, eventually you get to a point where you understand everything your parents did. I mean, at least, like, assuming your parents weren't like sickos or like outside the spectrum of acceptable abusiveness, right? Like, assuming that you didn't have like abusive parents. I know there's some really shitty parents out there, but you know, you grow up and you whine about your parents and stuff, and you reach a point where you're like, oh, I get why they said that, or I get why they made me do that, or you know. And I told my mom, I was like, man, you know, I'm just sorry I gave you such a hard time, because the thing is, I'm kind of stressed out and whatever, but I didn't have, like, I had my mom that whole time, but I was like, my mom didn't have herself, you know what I mean? And I was kind of thinking like, well, because I have felt this way. I maybe you guys have felt this way too. There's certain times where I feel, man, I wish I had a CaspurrCatacini to help me. You know, do you ever have the feeling where you can, not that I resent them or anything like that, but like I help my friends, whether it's like tangible help, like I don't know what an example would be, like advice or just whatever it might be, emotional help, like, and they are very present for me in my life, but like oftentimes there's this profound gap that no one can help you with, right? And sometimes it feels very heavy upon you. I know we can all relate to that, right? There's things in your life where you like, you need to sit down, buckle down, and figure it out and do it yourself. And it doesn't like, so, all your friends and family could be at your doorstep and be like, what can I do to help? And then the answer is, you know, nothing. And I appreciate everyone's willingness, but there's just something like, I wish I could tell you to do something and it would fix my thing, but it's on me, right? And sometimes I think that about myself. I'm like, you know, in this moment I might be going through a hard period or whatever it might be, and I'm like, man, I wish I had a CaspurrCatacini to help me. But the thing is, I have my mom there and she's helping me already, right? And I was thinking to myself, sorry, this is a long-winded way to say, you know, I just appreciate my mom or something, but I was like, you know, Mom, I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time growing up, because you must have felt the same way. Like, you were taking care of me and my brothers and working, and you must have thought, man, if only I had, like, myself to help, right? But she didn't have, like, a mother that was that present and helpful to her growing up, right? So I was just kind of like, I guess what I'm saying is, I had like a moment of appreciation, I guess, that kind of got me through it. Like, you know what? Things aren't so bad. Yeah, whatever. But, you know, I got good parents, got a good mother. Just kind of trying to get through it. Just got to buckle down. Have my little 2 a.m. crash out, as we often do, eating my ramen. Oh my God, I got to tell you about my ramen I tried to cook for lunch today. I was just really hungry. And I boiled the water. I wanted to make like a gruel. Wait, is that the right word? What did I just say? I wanted to make like a porridge. I wanted more than ramen, but I don't have any groceries. So what I did was I wanted like rice in it, like a little bit of rice, but I ran out of my microwavable rices. So I wanted a kind of like ramen rice porridgey kind of thing. I cracked an egg in it, and I thought it would form this kind of like glutinous kind of mixture maybe. And I was just kind of like winging it. And I don't really know how long you're supposed to cook rice for, because usually if I microwave the plastic rice, it takes 90 seconds. And if I put it in the rice cooker, it's a button. I don't really know. Hey! Akari, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that so much. It's my debut week. I just debuted this week. CaspurrCatacini, Meowster of Disguise, Secret Agent at the Masters of Espionage Operations and Warfare. Right now I'm talking about my food escapades today. How long do you... So like you could boil rice in a pot. You just debuted too? When? Right now? Gigglepox did as well. Well, I know you could cook rice, so I just like... Today! Congrats! Ah. Debuting in May. Debuting in May, huh? You're brave. No, I'm just joking. Well, congrats. Yes, thanks for the raid. Well, I was cooking the rice in there, and I left it. I just had it boil. And I was like, whatever. And then I added the ramen to it. I added the egg, and I was mixing it together. And I sat down, and I took a bite, and I was like, this rice is like uncooked. I might as well have just grabbed a handful out of the duffel bag of rice that I have. Hey, pirate. And so my lunch was ruined. I had to toss that, and I ate, you know, these little Ritz crackers with peanut butter, and it's like a snack. It's sandwich crackers. Sometimes they use the Cheez-It, like the big Cheez-It cheese cracker with the peanut butter, and so I ate like 3 of those for lunch, and then I had another one right before my stream. So I'm fueled with peanut butter sandwich crackers today. Do I know how to cook rice? I don't. Well, because I know how to put it in the rice cooker, but when I was putting it in the pot, trying to use my creativity, and I was trying to like get it to work, and I realized I don't know how long it should stay in there. I don't really know. I just kind of eyeballed it. I scooped some up, and I kind of squished it with my finger, and I was like, oh, that seems good. Well, I need to go to Costco. I buy these, the brand is called BB Go, and you just open the top a little bit and you stick it in the microwave for 90 seconds and they're good to go. And it's like the perfect portion. Yeah. Measuring the water. Well, it's okay, but the thing is, I will say that this is like a different scenario because I was trying to create like an amalgamation with the ramen in it as well, and I knew I needed like a little I don't know. I'm not gonna try that again though. That ruined my lunch. My poor ramen. Two cups of water for every cup of rice. But see, I don't even know what a cup is, because when I cook rice, I just scoop like, I don't know. I just scoop however much I'm feeling that day. Speaking of food, so yeah, I'll talk about yesterday. I went to see Thunderbolts, the new Marvel movie Thunderbolts. And afterwards, I guess we're skipping a little bit because I do want to talk about that movie. At night, we got out and we wanted to eat something, so we went to Applebee's. A desperate play. Applebee's is kind of my like place I go where I celebrate. I want you to know. My celebratory thing that I do is whenever a big occasion happens and it's worth celebrating, I go to Applebee's and I get 2 Bahama Mama slushies. There's like a drink version and the slushy version. I drink the slushy version, okay? I celebrate it. Happy hour can be good. That's where my story's leading. It was outside of the restaurant. It was like half off of all appetizers after 9 p.m. And I was like, it was giant on the window. Half off all appetizers, or it said like half off appetizers after 9 p.m. And I was like, guys, half off appetizers after 9 p.m. And we looked at the time and it was 9:45. My friend goes, well, guess what time it is? 9:45. The council demands to know if you wash your rice, boss. Of course I do. I wash it like 4 times, 5 times maybe. I'm like traumatized because I watched this video where a guy puts uncooked ramen under a microscope and there's like bugs. And I learned that about the rice too. In those big bags of uncooked rice you guys get, there's like bugs in there. There's like microscopic dead bugs, and maybe they're even alive. I don't really know, but they're microscopic, so really I guess they don't really do any harm. Aren't those videos fake? Yeah, that's until CaspurrCatacini takes a bite and suddenly it's real. Sweet mother of God. Cook your food. So we go there and we eat. I order my appetizer. I got the classic. The thing is, if you want to eat, like, I should make a video eating like CaspurrCatacini for a day. That could really depend though. It depends on the day, because I don't have like a good consistent diet. It's either like something a very poor college student would eat, or like the king would eat. It's either like a ramen and some crackers, or like buffet sushi and 4 In-N-Out burgers with grilled onions. So it depends on what the day is. Gotta be a week. Your diet does sound very interesting. and we ordered it, and I usually get the classic platter. I don't even get an actual meal at Applebee's because the platter comes with chips, artichoke spinach dip, a few boneless wings, and some tacos, or sorry, quesadillas, and it's good. You get a little bit of everything. And then we go to pay, and it's not half off, and I'm like, excuse me, isn't this an appetizer? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, it shouldn't be half off. And they're like, no, this one isn't half off. It's this one. And then she points to this little paper on the table, and we spin it around. She's like, spin it around, and it shows. And I'm like, Christ, that's bullshit. Like, it's half off appetizers except for this one and this one and this one and this one, and we're not gonna point it out to you. You have to bring it up to us, except when it's too late and you've already ordered. That's a scamachini if I've ever heard one. Because the thing is, it ruined my whole night because I would have just ordered like an actual meal. Because the reason I got it was I thought it was half off, so I would like settle for paying less for like kind of less than a full meal, but still kind of like a meal. But if it was just gonna charge me $18 for the stupid appetizer platter, I would have just gotten some steak and chips or something, man. I was pissed. And then she said that, and I was like, okay, should I just freak out on this poor Applebee's worker working here at 10:30 p.m. on a Thursday night? Or do I just go, okay? And I just went, okay. Remember the evil conversation? This is the time to exercise it. Well, that's why I said I'm back from my evil activities. Is the stream title today. Yeah. So that was unfortunate. Applebee's, sometimes it surprises me. The thing is, when you go to Applebee's at 10 p.m., you expect it to be bad, and then it is bad, and it's like, who are we? Why am I surprised? But I don't know. Like, just close then. Don't be open. Just don't let me come. If it's gonna be bad at night, don't just close and wait for the next day then. There should be, like, I think we would widely accept that Applebee's is open till like 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. or something late. I think we would all say, well, the later you go, the worse the experience is going to become. And it's like, that shouldn't be the case. If that's the case, they should just close then. Why is it that? It should be like a thing, like, oh, it's open later, and it's a place you go to later, and you can expect it to be what it is. Well, you don't go for the food. It's a family, like a family restaurant. You go and you eat like the worst chicken tenders you've ever had, but you can get like 17 Bahama Mama slushies for like $3. And I think that's why parents go. They bring their kids. The kids have the palate of like a forest-dwelling salamander, so they just eat the worst chicken tenders you've ever had, and the parents just drink. Go. Me at Denny's. Oh, that's another thing. Me and my friends used to go. We used to work out late. We work out earlier these days, but we used to work out late, and we want to eat something, and the thing that would be open is a Denny's, and it was just, we call it crunchy. Do you could describe things as like crunchy? When it gets crunchy, right? Like the environment. We go, no, not the food, the atmosphere and the amount of safety I feel being in this place. It's crunchy. So we go to a Denny's. It's like 11 p.m. This one particular Denny's, one time they had just like a dine and dash situation, and like the forks were flung everywhere and they ran out past us, and then it was like we were all unnerved, and then I still sat down and had my like pancakes or whatever. But this one time, see, the thing is, I really remember I was talking about my evil arc about the car not letting the person in because I have the right of way. If you don't know, I'm going through my evil arc where I'm trying to become more evil. The waitress. I thought you cut them off. That was a different time. So like you go to the restaurant, it's late at night. The waitress was like, she was like talking to us, and I was like, oh okay, you know, like, and you engage, because I feel like for the most part I'm pretty polite. I like to think I'm pretty polite. I hold the door open. I let people merge. I engage with small talk, whatever it might be. And the thing is though, that waitress proceeded, like, took that as like the go to just talk to us the whole night. And it was like 11 p.m. on a weekday, so it was pretty dead. Maybe a few people came in, she would serve them. She sat at the table next to us. She sat down like an older waitress, sat down and was talking to us. And we, you know, the thing is, we like to have, like we're the Sopranos or something. What are we talking about, huh? Some anime clip we saw on Twitter that day or something. But we go to the gym and we want to powwow. You have our meal and it's time for your socialization. You want to talk to each other, vent or rant or whatever it's going to be. The unskippable cutscene lasted the entire dinner. Yes. And like the whole dinner happened, and by the end of it, we were like, okay, bye. We paid, and then we left, and then we went our separate ways, like up to the very end. And then another crazy thing, at some point she gets so into the conversation, and the thing is, I'm being friendly, I guess I could have just said like, hey, can you like go away? I guess I could have said that, but my social antenna was telling me, oh, that would be crazy to do that, right? She pulls up at the end of our table, takes out a bunch of toothpicks, and is like, can you make this 3 but only move 1 toothpick? It's one of those stupid, like, can you make a square by moving 1 line? She was like, can you do? And I was like, what the fucking shit is this, man? What are you doing? Go away! Go away! And that's the thing, like, we're all too polite. Right, because we're all kind of like playing along, talking, and the thing is, maybe because she was like, I get it, she's old, and you know, she works this shitty job, the late night shift at Denny's, and maybe she's bored and lonely, and it's like, you know, I would like, I'm happy to engage with a little conversation, but you gotta go away for at least like intermittently. You gotta go away. And then a dude came in, and then he locked himself in the bathroom and wouldn't come out, and they had to like call more people, and they had to like deal with that situation, and then that's when we slipped out. So I'm not going to a Denny's anymore. Yeah, I just maybe I should just go home and after 10 p.m. Well, that's what sucks about living in like not a big dense city like New York or Japan, right? Because you guys know, if you guys are like a Midwesterner, or you live in like one of these suburbs or something, after 8 p.m. it's like, okay, I'll just die then. Oops, 8 p.m. I took too long. 8 p.m. time to sleep. Guess I'll go to sleep now. I do wish, because like when I went to New York and also Japan, not so much LA. LA's it's a fake city. And I lived there for a while. I lived there for a few years. Los Angeles, sorry, did I say New York? Los Angeles is a fake city. It's got the masquerade of a city, but it's actually just a big cluttered suburb. It's not a city. It does not have the vibe of the city. It's a fake city. I don't know how else to describe it. It's got the facade of a city, but it's a box. It's a fake box. But like New York and Japan, like you can walk out of your place and you can just walk the streets. Stuff is going on. You can grab food. You can go to like little joints or whatever it might be. I miss that. I love that. Just, can't sleep. Time is it? Hey, you guys want to go out? Yeah, we can go here, grab something to eat, just roam. Like if where I live, I can't just like start roaming around. They would call the cops on me if I'm crossing the street from like the grocery store center to like where the Verizon store is or something. You know, they're gonna be like, what is that guy doing at 10 p.m? Forget him. It's like nothing to do after 5 p.m. Everything closes at 5 to 6 p.m. Yeah, yeah. Us night owls, huh? Not night cats. Past my curfew. Why don't you even need a curfew? There's just nothing to do anyways. But yeah, the Applebee's. I got really sidetracked from my story. There's only one place open late at night where I am, and the wait is always like 1 hour. I get it. More people are going to be asleep at night. I'm just surprised how little options there are for late night dining. And I'm not saying you got to be open at 3 a.m. for the riffraff to come in and mess your stuff up. But is there no option to eat if it's like 9:30? Because everything closes at 9 or like right at 10, you know? Like, is there, you know, we were going around, we went to this curry place. And I was like, oh, this is nice. You can get, they serve beer. They're trying to get us to eat beer. And it's got like finger food. And it closes at like, I forget what, 10, 9, 9:30? And it's like, this place needs to be open till like 1 a.m. All we have open at night is McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's is pretty good. What about the workers? Well, I mean, they would open later. I'm not saying they should work a 27-hour shift from the morning. I'm assuming it would be, you know, if you choose to work there, they'd be compensated. I'm assuming they would get compensated because places are open late all the time, right? Cafes make me mad because why do they close at 2 p.m.? Ooh! Ooh! Yeah. It's all these hipster, trendy brunch places. My friends and I are trying to figure out places to eat, and it's like, sorry, this place closes at 3. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't come at 4 a.m. to eat 7,000 calories in one sitting with a tequila drink. You want me to come at 7 a.m. to eat that, huh? I can't come at 2 p.m. because you close at 3? What's going on? There's a lot of places like that. We tried to go to this one restaurant, and it was closed, and we're like, what? This place is closed? We came here the other day. It's like, sorry, we're only open like 8 a.m. to 9:16 a.m. and then we close and we open at 7:36 p.m. to 8 p.m. These places, I'm like, whatever happened to just places to go and you eat? Don't be a restaurant. Do you want to be a restaurant? I'm not saying that running a restaurant's easy. It sounds honestly awful to have to work with like a food inventory and food. But then just don't be a restaurant then. If you're going to be a restaurant, let me eat at your place. It's like closed Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, and then every other Tuesday. Just let me buy your food or don't be a food restaurant. Sounds like short staff? You would think so. But I know, because I have friends, I know what it's like. Every place is hiring and short on staff, but then you'll never hear back if you try it. You have 3 degrees and you apply and they're like, sorry, we can't accept you. There's like this weird disconnect everywhere. Everywhere is short staffed. Everyone is complaining about not being able to find jobs. Something's going on. There's like a weird disconnect there. I always see hiring signs. I always hear about my friends, oh, I can't find a job, or I can't get an interview, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, man. Sushi restaurant I work for close at 4 hours in between day and night shift. Like, I kind of get it to a degree, but like a lot of the times these places, I'm like, okay, so I can only have raw salmon at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Is it not ridiculous to want to eat some sushi or Japanese food at like 4 p.m.? You know? I get being closed in the morning if you're like not a breakfast place. Like a sushi place probably shouldn't be open in the a.m. There might be some people that want their hankering for sushi at 11 a.m. Like, I don't want to knock you, but kind of weird, right? before noon, pounding down some sashimi. Hangover food, just get pho. Just get pho, man. Dining halls on campus would be practically closed from 2 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Oh, don't get me started. Imagine little CaspurrCatacini with a backpack that weighs 4,000 tons, by the way. Because you... Oh, God. It was like playing a management simulator. Like, do you guys... When you went to school, or if you're going to school now... Doing the mental work, I did this every day, where you're like, do I bring the textbook today? Do I bring the laptop? Because you know you're over encumbering yourself. You know, you're kind of like, maybe I could do without the book. You're trying to plan ahead because you know it's going to be heavy. Do I bring my laptop? But then it's going to be heavy. Do I carry it in my hand? That's annoying. You end up doing like a, what is that called? Rucking? Rucking or something? Racking? I'm training rucksack. Yeah, you know, like the army would do, or like the Marines or something. Why do I have to train like a Navy SEAL to go to my anthropology class? But yeah, imagine little CaspurrCatacini with a big backpack. Because I was like too, I don't know what the word is, like OCD about it. I was too anxious to not have my book because I'm like, today's the day the professor's going to be like, CaspurrCatacini, bring out your book or I'm going to kill you. I'd be like, no, I can't ever be caught without my stuff. So I would bring up my book for every class that day. And I would wear my backpack. My back just drenched like I fell into the Pacific Ocean. Welcome, hot model. Thank you. That's so sweet, yeah. You should see me without my mask. Just the mention of anthro made my eye twitch. Why? Oh, you mean anthropomorphic animals? Lee, thanks for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Welcome back for the 3 months. Glad to have participate in debut week. Here's so many more. Oh, Lee, that's so sweet. Thank you. Anthropology. No, I think they meant like anthro. No? Huh. Man just rips it off for anyone. I'm desperate. All right, not as desperate as Marvel though, because Thunderbolts. I saw Thunderbolts. How into Marvel are you guys? I feel for most people, I think it's pretty safe to say that we were all super into it when they were fighting Thanos in Endgame, and then it just kind of like really fell off. I think most people would say they liked the Loki series, but pretty much everything else is just like. It ranges from very mid to just the most awful thing you've ever seen. And... Oh, people said Moon Knight was good. Yeah, Loki, Moon Knight, the Daredevil series. Fell off, sad. Yeah, yeah. Well, I saw Thunderbolts, and, it's a very weird movie. It's very different from Marvel movies that you are probably used to. They definitely like tried to change up the formula. It was edgy. Is it dog water? No, it's probably one of the best pieces of Marvel media I've seen, but don't go in expecting a fantastic movie, that's for sure. It was pretty good. It was okay. It ranges from like high okay to low pretty good, I would say. I don't think it's bad. Anyone who says it's bad is, I think, being not genuine with how they feel. It was okay. It was pretty good. There's some fun moments. You know, it's pretty good for taking 6 characters that nobody gives a crap about. Did I save you any popcorn? I ate it all. And I had some of my friend's Sour Patch Kids. So I usually get a icy, you know, the slushy at the movie, you know, the swirling machine, the icy drink. I always get an icy drink when I go. And I went and I was like, can I get a large Coke icy? That's what I usually get. And they were like, sorry, the only flavor we have is marshmallow. And I was like, huh? Huh? What did you just say to me? Marshmallow. That's the only flavor we have left. What are you saying to me? And I look and it's Peeps. You know Peeps? The yellow Peeps? Yellow Peeps marshmallow slushy icy drink. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, yeah, no wonder that's the only flavor left. Christ, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Can't you just make it like a Mountain Dew slushy? You'll sell 47,000 times more flavor. I mean, obviously it's not the guy cashier's high schooler's fault, but like, I don't know why they think that it's probably leftover from like Easter. You know, these movie people, Easter's coming up, we should put Peeps marshmallow slushy in there. That'll make us a lot of money. Do you know how to make a drink dirty? I'm remembering from Applebee's. I don't know if this is like a thing or not, but in Applebee's, they called it you can make your drink dirty, get a dirty drink. And I looked, I was like, ooh, that looks good. If anything, if something has the Mountain Dew logo, I'm just going to like read. I'm going to look into it, right? I see it and I go, hold on, what is this? Mountain Dew logo? Is this something that I might get? And they had the Mountain Dew logo and I was like, huh, what is this? I take a look at it. It was like a dirty Mountain Dew. And I was like, what does that mean? And it was just a Mountain Dew with whipped cream and a cherry on top. You whipped cream at the top, mix it in with the Mountain Dew, and there's a cherry on top. Is that a thing? Because I was like, that's not a... It's barely a float. Because a float has like ice cream and stuff. It's just Mountain Dew with whipped cream on it. That's a float? You just add whipped cream on it and that makes it a float? No, that can't be. A float has to be a more holistic thing, I think. Purple Lion, hi, good evening. Oh, I got big. Sorry. Yeah, it's gotta have ice cream. This is just like... No, stay big? I wish. But Thunderbolts. It was fun. I will say that I got a little bit bored at periods, but maybe just because I'm just so used to like... I don't know. I haven't seen a Marvel movie in a while. But there was some action and the action was cool. I think it's worth seeing. Like potentially, I will say it's not like a... It's not a we're back moment, you know? It's not like, we're back. Marvel's back, baby. It's definitely not that, but it's more like a, you know what? Let's see where this goes. This, you know? It was kind of, you know, it was okay. It wasn't bad, and we'll see where it goes kind of moment. When was the last we're back moment? April 25th, 5 p.m. Pacific, Friday, last month. Now this leads me into, the villain. Yeah, I like the villain in the movie. It was good. Something weird. So there has been a very happy 1 week of debut. It has been 1 week since we debuted. Thank you. I've noticed something weird. Tell me if you've noticed the same thing. Why are celebrities shaving their head? Have you noticed that these male celebrities have been bald? I saw a thing with Adam Levine and Lisa, and he had a shaved head. Okay. There was just a press release. Robert Downey Jr., shaved head. All right. Michael Shannon was like bald. Sebastian Stan, Bucky, shaved head. And in the movie, I don't know if I'm going to ruin your immersion, but I noticed that he's wearing a wig. The Winter Soldier in Thunderbolts, he's bald. He's wearing a wig that whole time. If you go to see it, I don't know if that was obvious to everyone else. He's wearing a wig. Just watch. He's wearing a wig. I'm sorry, I had to point it out, and you'll notice it. You'll notice it. He's wearing a wig. And I don't know what's going on, but there's like a whole thing going on, and we're noticing that all these celebrities... You're gonna pay attention, guys. Just pay attention on social media and stuff. All these male celebrities are shaving their head that are bald. I think they're also balding for male pattern baldness. This is an abnormal rate of shaving heads and baldness. I think they're in a cult, like the Hollywood cult that determines who gets to be in Hollywood or not. I think they had like some kind of ceremony or something. I think it's a Hollywood cult. Scientology thing? I don't know. You guys are breaking my rule. Tell me what rule you're breaking. That's it. I'm putting it back on. I've retreated back into my turtle shell of my hat and my mask. You have to earn it back now. But yeah, I think you should go watch it. So I don't mean to like paint it in such a negative light, but I think it's worth going to the theater and watching. I think it would have been funner if the movie theater I went to was more packed. Oh, speaking of, did you see they started to do showings, like meme showings, block party for Minecraft? So, and it has timers in the movie and cues to be like chicken jockey, flint and steel. That's crazy. And then no one went. Like no one's going to these showings apparently. Isn't that so weird? This is a crafting table. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh man. You know, we all meme on it, but you realize that made like $500 bajillion, and it's probably like one of the most successful movies of all time, period, right? So they won. It's not funny when the man wants you to do it. Mm-hmm. Lava Chicken saved my life. You know what? Lava Chicken did save my life, so what would I do without it? Don't know, it's no Morbius. Speaking of Morbius, I saw some trailers. There's a new Wes Anderson film that is kind of like a schema. I think it's like a robbery film or like a whodunit Wes Anderson film. That looks really fun. Actually, I'm going to search up the name of it. It's got Michael Cera in it. The Phoenician Scheme. The Phoenician Scheme. It's got Michael Cera in it. Benicio del Toro. Is that the Sicario guy? I think so. He's in Sicario. Yeah. I don't like... It depends what kind of horror movie. Like, I loved Hereditary. I love Sinister. But I don't like Insidious. I like things that are like atmospherically scary, and there is like, it makes you ponder and think. Black Phone, is that the one where Ethan Hawke kidnaps children? I've seen clips of that one, but I've never seen it myself. How to Train Your Dragon live action? Is that a thing? Did we talk about that? I might have forgotten about that. I don't think I knew about a live action How to Train Your Dragon. Who plays, I mean, how much information do we have? Do we know the actors? Who plays Hiccup? I was asking my friend, you guys can tell me. Why is he called Hiccup? I watch How to Train Your Dragon, but like, why is he called Hiccup? Does he hiccup? Does he go, huh? Huh? Does he do that? Is that why he's called Hiccup? Probably in the books. Okay, hold on. Speaking of books and dragons, Eragon. Is Aragon not the name of the dragon? Wait, oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my god, it's Aragon. Aragon. Sorry, I forgot. It's just my instinct to say it how it should be said. Aragon. Is Aragon not the name of the dragon? In that book? Aragon is the MC. Saphira is the dragon? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I know that that's how it is, but I just feel like Aragon should be the dragon's name. That's what the book, and it's got a dragon on it. It's time for my like bi-monthly mention of Vampirates. Did you guys ever read Vampirates? Dude, it was like the first time I don't know if fujoed out is the appropriate verbiage here, but I read that and I was like, dude, I wish I was like being whisked away and like kept prisoner by this vampire. It was the first time I like thought of like fanfiction-y stuff like that in my head. Was Vampirates. It's the first time I experienced something like that. I don't know, and I don't know if I even like was even cognizant of like what I was thinking at the time, but I was like, oh, that sounds so like, I don't know what it is, but I liked it. I only read the one. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? Vampirates. They're vampire pirates. No one knows. Kind of figured that from the name. Well, you don't know. Vampirates could be vampire mittens, vampire writ. I don't know. Oh, SD card, how are you doing? Have I watched Supernatural? No, I have not watched Supernatural. I know that Soldier Boy from The Boys, he's from Supernatural. Vampirates, like the Ritz crackers I had for my sad lunch. Hey, they keep me going. Jensen Ackles? I thought it was ankles for the longest time. Supernatural is required viewing for you. No, I don't think I've seen a single clip from Supernatural, I'll be honest. How are you this bad at pronunciation? What did I say at debut? Tell me what I said about my English. I wasn't lying, it wasn't a bit, I wasn't trying to be cute. I truly am still learning English. Oh, yeah, remember my big push to become an intellectual and read books? Eee. Sadly, that is not me anymore. But you like me this way, don't you? Imagine if I was like really well read and I was like, oh my god, this is just like Great Expectations when Pip boarded the train. Oh my god, this is like the lesson that Raskolnikov learned when he killed that woman. This is surely an ethical dilemma, guys. No, you wouldn't like me if I was like that. Isn't my favorite Pride and Prejudice? No! My favorite book is Wuthering Heights. by Emily Bronte. I dislike Pride and Prejudice. Never read it. I think they're making a movie or TV series, actually. Right? I think so. I think they are, actually. It looks... No, don't tell me it looks bad. Why is everything bad? Blood Meridian. Isn't that like the unreadable book? It has no... It's like a Western epic that does not have like a clear structure, and it makes people go insane. Yeah, nice try getting me to read the Cognito Hazard horror book. No, thank you. But I like the concept of books. I like going to the bookstore and drinking my coffee and perusing. I like the idea of carrying books. I like the idea of reading books in public in a cafe or at a park. I like having books on my shelf. I like the thought of books. You're insufferable. Come on. Graphic novels? Yeah, you mean like The Watchmen or oh god, what was that one with the aliens? Can't remember. I was a Borders kid. Was anyone here a fan of Borders and not Barnes and Noble? It's sad because Borders was the one that fell. But I never wanted to go to Barnes and Nobles. I always wanted to go to Borders. Yes! Long live Borders! Yes! Borders was better. I wonder why I thought that. I wonder if they had a better manga section. Barnes & Noble's too snooty. That's right, because Borders was more like cozy and chill. I liked Borders better. But Barnes & Noble's feels like it was like for adults. You know what I mean? For like snooty adults. Philosophy books. Ha! Please, I've read Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. Be not what you think, lest you be thinking and not. No, I don't read anymore. I barely read. I used to read a lot. I loved getting the new, is it called New Type? The anime magazine? We've talked about this before. The anime magazine New Type. I love those. There's nothing like that. Isn't that weird that like there's kind of like this whimsical quality to being a kid, discovering fandoms, discovering series that is like forever lost. And I think it will have a profound effect across the blanket of culture, because it's weird that nowadays you have something called the quote-unquote algorithm that is going to serve you the most perfect thing suited for your tastes. But at the same time, I feel like everyone is now tasteless because there isn't that organic discovery anymore. Like I remember being a kid, getting a New Type magazine at Borders or something, or at the fair, flipping through the pages, and I'm like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's called Ah My Goddess. That girl looks hot. I want that. Going, trying to find it, you know, and just being like out in the wild. You know what I mean? Or watching a DVD of something, and there's a preview of like Outlaw Star, and being like, wait, what is that? That looks epic. This organic discovery is so lost. Now it's just like everyone, I don't know about you guys, but when I meet up with my friends at the gym and I'm like, guys, did you see this tweet? And they're like, the shark on the treadmill. And I'm like, yeah, the shark on the treadmill. And I'm like, is this even algorithm? I think they're just shoving the same things to us on daily. It's not even like an algorithm anymore. It's not even like, it's not even for you. It's not even trendy. It's just the same thing. Everyone gets served the same thing. So it's like anti-algorithm. There's no, even early YouTube, you would kind of get in your rabbit holes and kind of discover stuff. Now it's just, oh, did you see Katy Perry swinging on the thing and doing her robot dance, or like, you know, this gorilla meme? It's just, it's lost. I yearn for that kind of life again. Like how fun. Imagine you go to the store and you get like your milk carton and like your whatever and your Twinkie, and on the rack there's like, oh, there's a new magazine. What is that? Pick it up. Oh, I'm gonna get this too. And then you're looking through it. That's epic. But now you go and like, no, TikTok said this is bad. Nope. TikTok said this was good. Maybe I'll get that. No, but I already know all about it because I read the entire synopsis on Twitter. Oomfy37 said that this was mid. There's no discovery anymore. Movie theaters? Yeah, I think, you know, as much shit as we give movie theaters, I do appreciate that it's still kind of that space of, like, discovery. Let's go see that movie. What is it like? Let's go with a bunch of people, get some snackies that cost $47, sit down and experience it. See a new preview. Oh, what was that? What'd you think of that? Oh, it looks bad. It has Jared Leto in it. I'm talking about Tron 3. I sat there watching the Thunderbolts previews, and they play a trailer, and I'm like, what am I watching? It's Tron 3. I turn to my friend and I go, what are we even doing? A third Tron movie? A third Tron movie? I get through most of the popcorn before the movie even starts. I might not finish the bag, but at the very least, I'm done eating the popcorn. Okay. I need Jared Leto's agent. I need Jared Leto's agent so bad. Can Jared Leto's agent contact me and be my manager? I will do whatever it takes to have Jared Leto's agent. Suicide Squad, him as the Joker, people dog walked him for being in the Joker. Bad. Bad. Morbius? Even worse. And yeah, I think he was in... What else was he in? He has a cult. I don't really know, but no one likes him, and all his movies that he's in keeps getting dog walked on, and they just keep putting him in the thing. And I'll be honest, I'm not even saying it's his fault. A lot of it is like the writing and the direction, but nevertheless, he's the face of it. I'm surprised they keep letting him in. What is he doing behind the scenes? Didn't he play the main character in that WeWork series? I know exactly what you're talking about. It looks like him. Wait, no, it's not him. I don't think it's him. Is it him? Is that Jared Leto? It looks like him, but I don't think... Wait! No fucking way! Is that... No! That's not Jared Leto! It's Jared Leto! He is... Wow. You know what? He's kind of goated. Make him play CaspurrCatacini. I like that series. I watch clips from it. It's pretty good, actually. That WeWork series. Yeah, it has Anne Hathaway in it. Yeah, guys, what actor would play CaspurrCatacini in a live-action CaspurrCatacini movie? Here, I'll take off my hat and my mask for you. All right, who would play me? And don't say something like, "Oh, Vin Diesel, he'll kill." Jim Carrey, he's old. I'm young. Give me serious answers. Nobody, you're unique. Scarlett Johansson? I don't know about that. Jack Quaid? Oh man. Jackie Chan, I think he's like... Oh, guys, there was a new Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan in it. Can you believe they're doing another Karate Kid movie? Who said Aquafina? I'll bite you. And Jackie Chan's in it, and it's the same thing. It's a coming of the age Karate Kid movie. I can't believe
Jackie Chan. Like, imagine being Jackie Chan, and they make that one with Will Smith's son. That's all I will afford to call him, by the way. Do not give him any more credence than that. He's Will Smith's son. And then it was like a flop. People made fun of it. And then Jackie Chan, like, imagine being Jackie Chan, and they're like, hey, Jackie Chan, let's do it again. And then he says yes. We're gonna try again. I would be like, no. I can't believe he's gonna do another one. He's so old in it too. He looked really old in the trailer. They're paying him $40 gorillion. For sure, for sure. He's like 60? Is he? I thought he was older than that. Isn't Jackie Chan like a bigot though? No, he does kung fu. That would be so contrary to like the teachings of like meditation and balance and like feng shui and stuff. He's 71? That sounds more likely. Maybe I'm the one that's 71. Okay, we're circling back on these things. Labubu's. During the movie showing, there was also a restock. Do you know how you're supposed to buy Labubu's on the website? It's not like, okay, so the Labubu, they do online you guys know, I don't need to explain Labubu's to you. I think you by now you should know what a Labubu is if you watch me. I hate those things. Well, hold on. Let's not be rash. I was trying to get one in the previews for the movie. And you know, it's not like, oh, the store page opens, you click add to the cart. There's like a lottery system built into the website where you have to click the box and swipe, and you like choose the box, and you have to outclick other people. You have to tap it like a little mini game on your phone, and it's like impossible. I saw TikTok after the fact, and it's just bots. They're tapping like 500 taps in a pintosecond and a nanosecond. I'm getting outbotted. It's ridiculous. Let me buy one of your stupid overpriced Labubu. A Pop Mart? I'm gonna have to venture. I'm gonna try to go to find one. People said that they have, like, I can't believe I'm about to do this. They're like, go to an outdoor mall. There's vending machines. I'm like, I don't even know. Am I just gonna have to walk randomly in a mall hoping that I find a vending machine with the Labubus in it? Mofu Sand, yes, you guys were like, hey, forget the Labubus, look at this Mofu Sand. I didn't realize what that was. I realize now that the Mofu Sand thing is the shark cat. I see this shark cat thing a lot. And you've given stuff to Blake. Blake has a lot of these Mofu Sand shark cat things. And he didn't know what that was either. I realize now that that's what you kept giving Blake for some reason. He has the Mofu Sand. What's the deal with that? Is it gacha? Is it a blind box? Because that's the thing. I like the blind box aspect of it more than the actual thing. You're never gonna get one from the vending machines. They're probably sold out. All the scalpers. The thing is, if I wake up at 6 a.m. to stand outside of the line because, like, I want one of these things, I just want to buy one single stupid Labubu, and in front of me, a guy wearing sandals, shorts and sandals, and a bucket hat and sunglasses with a big anime lanyard walks out carrying 17 Labubus to scalp it, I would kill that guy. Everyone should step out of line and beat that guy up with a sack of potatoes. The Pop Mart store's there. How do you know they have it?
Is it popular in Asia? Just like the Ender Dragon? I've heard people even try to rob gacha machines in your country. Yeah, people are crazy, breaking in people's cars for Labubus. Imagine getting a felony and going to prison because you stole a Labubu. Course in session, you are accused of stealing a Labubu. Is it Labubu, sir? Brighter than sunshine Labubu? It's the luck Labubu? That's the one I want. I want the luck. I want the luck Labubu. Don't get me one, by the way. Don't you ever get... Don't that... Because that defeats the point. I need the rush of opening the blind box. I don't want to, in the future... Buy the Labubu for yourself. Relish in it. If I... For some reason, I don't know what the circumstance would be. But if I open my bag and I have 50 luck Labubus... I'm not gonna be happy.
Boss, are you also watching the 3 different TikTok infomercials live streams to get the Labubus?
Yes!
Unironically pulled a few from that.
What?
Good luck on your hunt.
Right, thank you. The one I watch is it sells out like instantly. Wait, 3 different. I know there's one I watch. It's so dystopian. I'm watching a dude on like a TikTok live going, guys, the Labubu's about to drop. All right. Soon. But in the meantime, buy this like fan that suction cups to your car windshield, right? Or buy this frying pan that's $2 and it's gonna give you lead poisoning or something. And the Labubus are drunk, quick guys! And then they only restock 6 Labubus and there's 7,000 people in the TikTok lives. It's Rai sniping it from me. If it wasn't Rai, it'd be some other people. There's like 5,000 people watching the TikTok lives to buy the Labubus. And then also, I don't even know if it's like trustworthy, the TikTok lives. Like, they sell stuff all the time on TikTok, I think, but I can't help but feel like it's a scam for some reason. I will never be this serious about something called a damn Labubu. Ah, the Labubu. I'll get one eventually. Ah, but what if I open it and then it's not the one I want? Well, there's some Labubus that are like so bad. The colors. 4 milks. Ah, you just reminded me. Guys, 4 milks brought to my attention something very, very, very serious. I am considering suing. Bop-It came out with a new product. Bop-It came out with a new product, and they somehow scraped the data from like my streams, and they're using my voice on the new Bop-It product. I'm serious. Look at this. Look at this tweet. Okay. See this tweet? Never buying a Bop-It from Temu again.
Oh, not hurt at all.
Twist it again.
What the fuck?
Keep twisting it. Fuck. Fucking bop it. Harder. Keep bopping it. Thanks for playing. Twist it again.
Listen.
Twist it again.
What the fuck?
Keep twisting it. Fuck. Fucking bop it. Harder. Keep bopping it. Thanks for playing.
Keep bopping it. Fuck. That sounds just like me. What the hell is this? They put my voice in the Plap-It. Twist it again. Bop it. Fuck. Does that not sound exactly like me? That's crazy. Seriously. I ate you, CaspurrCatacini. That's not me! Someone took my voice and put it in the Bop-It. Twist it. Pull it. Spank it. What? Spank it. Pull it. Sniff it. Ew. Twist it again. At least give me royalties. Yes. The Bop-It. Okay, but seriously though, doesn't that sound exactly like me? Fuck! Fuck!
Fucking Bop-It!
Fucking Bop-It!
Harder!
Harder!
Keep bopping it!
Keep bopping it! Oh.
Thanks for playing!
Thanks for playing! That sounds like me! Who is this? Step off my territory, little bro. Little Bop-It bro. There's only room for one CaspurrCatacini. I can't listen to this with you. What the heck? What the heck? This is why only nyas will never be a thing. Because you're like, that's what you want until I give it to you. That is what you can't reconcile with yourself. Inward with yourself. You think that it would be like some kind of bountiful feast of Valhalla if I made only nyan content for you guys. But I would like release it. I would post. I'd be like, guys, I just...
Funds for the lawsuit on the Bop-It.
Violet, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to invest in like my own technology, my own Bop-It technology before they get a one-up on me. Thank you, Violet. See, the thing is, if I posted enough, you'd be like, oh, yes, we want only Neon's content. And then I would be on Twitter, I'd be like, guys, I just posted my first, like, instructional ASMR. You'd be like, ew, I don't like him anymore. I just don't want that. Hey, I'm you know, I speak it in a generality. You guys say that anyways. I post a picture like, hey, I'm live now. Ew. Lane, I'm just speaking conceptually here. Have you thought about what your first content would be? LMAO? Don't mask your genuine intrigue with an LMAO. You're like, have you ever thought about what your first content would be? CaspurrCatacini. Didn't read my message out loud because he's embarrassed to say it. What the hell is this? I don't know. Peeling an orange ASMR? Jinan, do you fuck with cross-dressing? All right, guys, this is... Turn the microscope lens away from me. This is getting a little too... inspective for my taste, okay? Turn it away. Let's talk about graham crackers now or something. I would kill a s'mores right now. S'mores on the fireplace. Yummy. Very evasive suddenly, I see. What the? I do not want to know that much about you. Please and thank you. You know, I'm just engaging in conversation with the chat here. You know exactly how much you need to know about me. I'm telling you. Which reminds me, I always thought it'd be funny. I was watching an interview with the creators of South Park, and there's like an inside joke they have. In various episodes of South Park, there's a running joke that Cartman, the character Cartman, is like a photography enthusiast. And there's like a compilation I watch where he has like, it will just be completely throwaway. He'll just comment on things that implies he is like an avid photographer. There's like a scene. He's like, "Oh, hey, DP, we're gonna need like a light screen over here to bounce off." You know, he just has like these. Yeah, it was a short. It was like a TikTok or something, and I thought it was very funny. He just like he understands composition, and there'll just be these tiny little throwaway moments over the course of South Park where they just imply that Cartman is like really into photography. That's silly. See, that'd be funny. What if in like 1 year from now, I was like, "All right, guys, I'm going to." I don't know. I have no talents. I'm gonna play like the tuba. And I was like really proficient at it. There should be a VTuber that does that. Like, so a VTuber should debut, and they should be like an insane singer. Like they could be like God tier Utaite level singer, and they should be like, they should just not sing for like 2 years straight. They should not mention singing. They should be really shy about it and not ever sing. And in like a year, they should be like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna do my first karaoke," and they're just like a super talented singer. I think that'd be hilarious. Someone should do that. STFU, you're so talented. Thank you. Why just me? I don't have any more talents that I have not already brandished on here for you guys all to consume. Or it'd be even funnier if it's something more mundane. Like, well, some of the most skills I'm thinking of won't translate to streaming. Magic tricks. No, I don't think my hands are too small. I think you need big hands for magic. Or is it the opposite? Did your school have a magic kid? I feel every school had a kid that was super into magic and was really good at it. Yeah, right? Was that you? Was that any of you guys? Were you a magic kid? No, not Magic the Gathering. I mean like literally magic, like card tricks and stuff. We had a kid. He was really good actually. I wonder if, you know, I'm gonna search him up. Guys, I don't think he ever became anything. This is bumming me out. Never follow your dreams, I guess. He wanted nothing more than to be a magician. Oh, man. The most memorable person I remember from high school was a dude that always brought in MREs for lunch. What? Isn't that expensive? Do you think your classmates find out you're a catboy on the internet? Alright, this is crazy. I'm like in a magician like directory, like an actual. This is scary. I don't like this. There's like an archive of like you like sign up. I don't want to get a weird voodoo. I hope not. I want them to leave me alone and never speak to me ever again. I have no interest in ever reconnecting or talking to anyone that I don't currently talk to. Especially from high school. Especially if they're a girl. Because... oh, so cringe. I just have such cringe memories. He hates women? No! You stop that. That's definitely not true. Because I could name 100 women in an hour. In an hour and 45 minutes. No, I guess for me, I have a lot of cringy memories because I don't know how to take a hint, I guess. Very... oh, God. It's so cringe. Like... see, you know, it's like... well, guys and girls can be platonically like involved and it could be completely platonic. It's like not in 2009. And it's like, oh yeah, why did we go to the movies and eat dinner by ourselves? Just hanging out. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, sure. Hey, that was fun. Cool. You wanna go shopping? Oh! Yeah, I could use some new clothes. I could buy a shirt. I just have such cringe memories like that. God, I have such a... oh man, I really don't think this story is appropriate for me to tell. I can't. No, we don't need to go down this pipeline. Some things just need to stay locked up and just away in the Caspurr vault. It's like the Disney vault with cringe, sexually charged CaspurrCatacini stories. One day I will tell this story, but today's not the day, okay? I can't. I think my mom watches my streams. I cannot tell this story yet. Have something to look forward to. No, I can't. I can't tell that. Stop! I wish I could forget it. I wish I could sever it. I wish I could sever. I wish I could sever my awkward sexual growing up memories in my brain forever. No! Stop! Oh God. I have other things I need to remember, and it's my RAM, my brain's RAM is being uselessly used up. I'm making myself cringe, yeah. When we get a drink chatting stream, we'll ask you again. Maybe I'll go to Gigglepox's bar. Oh, okay, when you played Kirby and the Forgotten Land, did anyone ask if you saw the Kirby Right Back At You show? Yeah, with the Escargot and King Dedede. It was on, God, what was it? The 4 Kids? But, like, was it 4 Kids? Can't remember, but I watched that growing up, yeah. I watched Ultimate Muscle, Cubics. You guys remember Cubics? Fighting Foodons. Tell me you guys remember Cubics. I'm about to blow your mind, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. This is Cubics. Oh, God. This show, man. Do you remember Cubics? Look at this. Cubics. Tell me you guys remember this. Cubics.
He was like a Rubik's Cube robot. Cubics. They were all robots. I think I tried to forget. I love this show, I think. I don't know. I have these, you know, streaming has helped me rediscover, or not rediscover, but reevaluate a lot of these nostalgic memories I have. Because, like Pikmin, for example, you guys gave me a reason to revisit Pikmin. And in my head, it's like this deep, nostalgic, very formative experience for me. But playing it as an adult, I realized I never got past the first 10 minutes of that game. But I resonated so much with Pikmin, and I considered it highly nostalgic for me, you know. And I'm like, wow, I never got past the, like, level 2 of this game. Pikmin 3 jigsaw puzzle. Were you the one posting in the Discord about the Pikmin puzzle? I clicked it, and I was like messing around with it off stream. There was this show that was on Fox Kids. 3D animation. Main character had like radioactive nanomachines as a superpower. That does not ring a bell. I remember Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go there on Jetix? Jetix Kids? No, Jetix. I love Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. You didn't have a group of people backseating you back then. Yeah. What else was on Jetix? Can you imagine, like, the internet's crazy, and the young people, they just don't know. You guys. And me. Yeah. You guys don't know what it's like. Can you imagine if Twitch was like, there was 4 channels, and if on a given channel, it's just like a random VTuber streaming at that time, and you're like, oh wait, is it 5 p.m.? Oh, is Caspurr on this channel? Oh no, it's an old stream. Can you imagine if it was like that? Ah, it's a rerun of the crab episode. That's kind of how I treat stream schedules. Kinda. Can you imagine a network? Because there are like corporate entities, right, with VTubers, and they like are associated with it. Can you imagine if they had like a live stream that was on 24/7, and it was like a live show schedule? A stream would end, and you have your allotted slot, and then Big Money would be like, all right, you're scheduled for the 6 p.m. slot today, and it's just one channel that is on constantly. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine coming onto the scheduled Caspurr time and it's a Grun rerun? If you're a new operative, you might wonder, what is this Grun? Grun is the longest stream I've ever done, and it clocks in at how many hours? Is it 8? It was this very well thought upon stream by the operatives of mine, and it was like our longest stream, and I quite enjoyed it, and I think people would say it was a CaspurrCatacini classic. 8 hours, over 8 hours. Wait, people except for Wilness? I remember Wilness redeemed his family line and was avoided execution by guillotine by helping me through it. And yes, the Popeyes chicken tender meltdown of 2024. I wouldn't say meltdown. Meltdown implies it's not justified. It was a very appropriately melted down reaction to getting essentially like the skinniest chicken tenders I've ever seen in my life. The Sukuna finger! The Sukuna finger! Do I still have a picture of it? Let me see. Let me dig around. I might still have a picture of it. I might have deleted it, because every time I look through my files, it might have enraged me. Nope. Nope. Guys, you're gonna witness. So what happened was, during the stream, I ordered Uber Eats, like, from Popeyes, and I got chicken tenders. And I swear to God that the chicken tenders all look like this. I still have the picture. Look at this. Look at this poor excuse for a chicken tendy. And you might be like, oh, that's just like a cherry-picked chicken tender. Nope. Here's another picture. Look at the size of that tender. I was so hungry. And we call them the Sukuna fingers, like from Jujutsu Kaisen. Dang. Fried chicken legs. Fried chicken legs would be thicker than that. I was also missing one tender, yeah. Was I? That sounds familiar. But didn't I? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. What saved it was, hey Madeline, how are you doing? What saved that meal was that I actually had also ordered, was it like a burger, guys? Or was it mac and cheese or something? Popcorn shrimp? I ordered a second thing, and this is kind of sad. Do I take raid requests? No, not really. I kind of raid whoever I decide to. Sometimes I don't, but I appreciate you asking, though. Thank you. It was mac and cheese. That's right, the family-size mac and cheese. I was like, oh, thank God. And I was like, I wasn't going to say this, but I had secretly also ordered mac and cheese, but I didn't say anything to chat because I didn't want it. I didn't want them to think I was fat. I didn't want someone to make a slightly passive-aggressive comment like, wow, that's a lot of food or something. So I kept it a secret and I was just gonna eat it later. But thank God I ordered it because the chicken tendies ended up being such a fail that I was like, oh, well, thank God I ordered this extra mac and cheese. I would only say that out of jealousy. Well, no, you know, it's not like a body image thing. I just like, you know, I want to, you know, I'm your streamer. I'm your CaspurrCatacini. You're like, oh, look at him. I don't want, you know, it's not that I have a body image thing or anything like that, but I just don't want to, like, I don't want you to be like, ah, fucking gross, Jesus. Rein it in a little bit, Caspurr. You're streaming. You know what I mean? I wanted to be demure. Yes. Yes, I did. Crab Day was only 2 days ago. I wasn't at my maximum potential. I need to do a mukbang stream where 1, I don't eat beforehand, and 2, I have a more comfortable setup so that I'm not like uncomfortable because my stamina was drained. I couldn't focus on stuffing my face. I'll have like a real deal mukbang for you guys. By the way, now that we're talking about it, jokes aside, is that something you guys would like to see more of? Or did that disgust you beyond your means? Got scheduled in advance so you can order the same thing. Our food parties, how fun. It did disgust me, but sure. Don't be afraid. I know everyone's here is all positive, but if you're in chat going like, that was disgusting, speak up, because I want to know. I don't like mukbang, but that's me. Okay, good. I want to know. That was disgusting. Twist it again. Bop-It. Please do something with boiled eggs. Man, the problem with boiled eggs on mukbang, those fill you up. The eggs fill you up mighty quick. I was just talking about eggs with my friends today. Remember that I really like eggs, boiled eggs specifically. And I have this egg cooker. It's like a dome, and you pour water, and depending on the level of water you pour in, it will like cook the egg to your specifications. You can get soft boil, really soft boil, or hard. And I eat boiled eggs all the time. My friends don't really care for boiled eggs. They'll like scrambled eggs with their breakfast or something like that with their brekkie. But I love boiled eggs. I feel
what got me on boiled eggs was there's an episode of Cowboy Bebop. Tell me you guys remember this. There's an episode of Cowboy Bebop where they got paid in like eggs for some reason. I don't remember the episode exactly why, but there's a scene where Jet and oh god, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. The guy with the robot arm. They're eating just a crap ton of boiled eggs. They're stuffing their they got paid with eggs, I think, for this episode, and they're just stuffing their face with eggs. And ever since then, I loved eggs. I love boiled eggs. Sprinkle a little salt on the egg. The one where Ed leaves. Is that episode? What a way to end it. Huh? Remember the episode with the lobster? Cowboy Bebop really is like so good. I wouldn't go as far to say some people consider it like a masterpiece, the best anime ever, and will never be touched. I don't know about that, but it really is like so good. The lobster one that was released. Was it Jet? Oh, sorry, I meant Jet and I said I said his name and not Spike. Dude, what is wrong with me? Jet was his name and it was Spike. God, I'm surprised more of you guys didn't grill me for that. What am I doing? One of the best animes of our times. I'm a big, especially from that era, I'm a big Neon Genesis Evangelion believer. I think it's like art. You know the meme where it's like, oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion is like too deep for you, XD. It's like, it was the Rick and Morty of anime of its times. I truly think Neon Genesis Evangelion is actually that though, and that most people don't fully grasp the artistry of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and unironically, it truly is actually too deep for you. And even I struggle to grasp maybe its full artistry. It's actually it's an experience like no other, and I think misunderstood largely. It's so good. One of the best of all time. It's so bad, I hate it so much. Why? What is it about it? Is it the part where he's like, yeah, there's some parts that are kind of like, what was that about? But, you know, every anime has that. It was not that deep. He put that stuff in because he thought it looked cool. But there's something, you know what? Profound. That's part of it. There's there's a profundity about it. Giant robot made from mom finding angel giant monster dudes. Yeah. Did you guys like the redo movies? Like the 2.0, 3.0, 1.5.0, 7.0 movies? You're cooked, bro. What the? What was the general consensus on all those? I really like most of them, except for the last one. And the last one, the first half of the movie, I loved. But the second half of it, where they go to Antarctica and they fight his dad and all that, that one just really dives off the deep end, and I think it's bad. But the part where they're walking around the village and Ray is being all cute, that movie, the last one, 3.0, if you don't know, Neon Genesis Evangelion, really old retro anime, and they made like these reboot movies that are kind of like new but kind of retellings, but also new at the same time. I was Team Asuka all the way through, but then I watched that last 3.0 movie, and the first half of that where they're in the farm, it changed me, and I'm Team Ray now. I've always been Team Asuka. I don't know how they did it. Well, that's... listen, Misato aside, like, if you had... Because it's like, it's two... If you had to pick between the two, you know, I get that there's others, but, you know, like, the main discussion is like, oh, is it Asuka or Rei, you know, because those are the two main characters in there. I wanted more gay stuff. Like what? What are you talking about? You want them to like make love in the robot? What are you talking about? You want more gay stuff? That's just like... Like, what do you want it to be? That's the thing. People are like, I want more gay stuff. Like, what do you want? You want them to make love in front of you? That's like obviously not gonna happen. No, that's not what I meant. Haha, you're sick. What are you talking about? What is Evangelion? Oh my god. Evangelion. The world is attacked by giant peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and CaspurrCatacini is, they send me out and I eat it. I pierce their AT field. Pew pew pew. CaspurrCatacini's got his eyes set on the peanut butter jelly sandwich. His synchronization is at 100%. He's breaking through the AT field, and I'm feral foaming at the mouth. And you know how like Ava Unit 1, it goes beast mode and it's tearing apart the AT field with his hands. It's ripping it open like he's coming out of the womb or something. It's me. I'm like, you know, my eyes are lit in the darkness. And that scene where it crawls on all fours in the forest. I rip it open. I eat the peanut butter jelly sandwich whole. The Fanta is in. Oh, you mean the what is it? The LC fluid? It's orange marmalade. It's sun-kissed. It's Fanta drink. The Tang. Oh, remember how Tang's mascot was like an orangutan monkey? That scared me. I didn't like that. Why was it that? Ultraman could defeat PPJ Monster Caspurr. Ultraman was something that my Doc's really into Ultraman, my friend. I wasn't really. It lines up with the era that I would be into it. You know, I loved Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, Godzilla. But I never really watched any Ultraman stuff. I watched that new 3D CG Netflix show, Ultraman. And that was kind of whatever. Remember Gatchaman? Remember that reboot anime? This is like quite old at this point. Remember the reboot of Gatchaman? It was Gatchaman Crowds? Dude, Gatchaman Crowds? I remember that? I was like all about Gatchaman Crowds. It was very weird. Such a departure. But I love Gatchaman Crowds. I was so into the boss character, I think. What was the deal with that character? I think it was like a cross-dressing character or something. I was obsessed with that show. Are cartoony mascots for food products still a thing in America? Yeah, I think they started to phase those out, but they're still around. Right, what about the Keebler elves? Right? Snap, crackle, pop, bit. Twist it. Twist it again. What else? Yeah, well, they've started to take away stuff like that, right? I think I remember seeing Tony the Tiger. Pull it harder. Only the low-key ones. The one from my childhood, it was you can't catch me Cinnamon. I am Cinnamon, which was so weird. Is Cinnamon from is that a Jamaican export? Why was the Cinnamon mascot in Applejack's like a Jamaican guy? Dude, you gotta draw sexy Tony the Tiger cooking crack. Is that what he's doing in that picture where he's like, he's got the big chains and he's all like cool and stuff? Is that what he's doing? I thought he was making oatmeal. I always wondered why he's cooking and why he's so like hardcore looking. I didn't even know that's something you do. I didn't know you could cook crack. I thought you had to like get it from places. I didn't know you could just cook it. Esurance had that hot spy woman as their mascot for like a year, then removed her. No! Bring her back! The pink-haired spy girl, right? No! Wait. Do you ever wonder where she went? You ever seen the spy insurance girl and CaspurrCatacini in the same room? Isn't that the plot to Breaking Bad? No, they cook meth. That's different, right? Sam, I was just about to say, I was waiting. I got kind of distracted. Remember when Samsung debuted like this anime girl mascot and people would just went dummy ham for Samsung? Sam? Was it Sam? Samsung Sam? What happened to Samsung Sam? But the thing is, like, Mint Mobile could release, like, freaking, like, it's Mint Marshmallow, and it's just like a marshmallow with a face, and people are like, fuck that. I bet people, you know the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cinnamon mascots, and they eat each other? I bet there's someone out there that's like, dude, that's cinnamon crunchy fuck. Damn. Oh, the anime character for the Catholic Church. I remember that. She's like a little girl with a raincoat, like a yellow raincoat. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, you don't remember that? That's one of my favorite. Okay. CaspurrCatacini. Cereals. Let me think. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is up there for me. Get the tier list out. I don't know if I've had enough cereals. Opinions on checks? That's a joke, right? Oh my god. What are we doing? It's all the same. I don't even recognize half of this stuff. How would you want me to do it? One by one, or do you want me to put my top goes first? Is this a Lucio's? That's not even a real cereal. All right, okay, this is an evolving list. I'm not gonna dilly-dally. I'm not gonna dwell on it. I'm just gonna go through it. My first instinct. Apple Jacks, it's like okay. Captain Crunch, it's like okay. What is this? I'm not even gonna put the ones I don't. Wait, Captain Crunch, but with the stuff, way better. Okay, controversy already, huh? Are you shitting me? What's going? I've just begun. What are you? He's already so wrong. The berries are better than the normal ones. Applejack's C tier. I've never. Oops, all berries. Oh, yeah. No, the berries, you need the good and the bad. When they do stuff like the oops, all berries, that's when you start to get like, no, that's not good. That's not good. You need the good and the bad. Oh my god, peanut butter Captain Crunch? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cheerios. Chocolate Cheerios, better. What is this? I've never had Frosted Cheerios. Chex? Is that the stuff that is like, what is the cereal where it's like what I imagine they feed horses, like tiny little squares of like grass, like hatched. Is that mini wheats? What is Chex? Chex is like... I haven't had these weird flavors of Chex. I just know normal Chex. I don't know. I'm not gonna rate those. I don't know what those are. Chips Ahoy. C. Regular Cheerios, my goat. What are you a World War II soldiers relying on his rations? This is stuff they feed to horses, man. Cheerios. You're serious? Cheerios are your goat? Are you 75 years old? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, S tier. My whimsy? You're kidding. You're talking about a guy who loves the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's my whimsy right there. Cocoa Puffs, A tier. Cookie Crisp? Oh, I'll put it in A for now. Pops. Wait, Corn Flakes. C. D. Pops, S tier. S tier. Cornflakes are A tier? You fat ass. Yeah, cornflakes suck. Dude, Pops are so good, actually. Eggo? What? I've never tried these mascot ones, like the Count... Was that Count Chocula? Frankenberry? Oh, French Toast Crunch? I've never had that. Fruit Loops?
You're going in the cornflakes, little bro, don't try me.
What the? Genon, thanks for the dono. Me and your cornflakes? But see, of course, like, you need to add something to the cornflakes is what that means. I'm crashing out. Frosted Flakes, A tier. Frosted Mini Wheaties, D tier. I don't like eating like what they feed to cows. Oh my god, Golden Grams. What is this? Gorilla Munch? Never heard of that. Honey Bunches of Oats, more like Honey Bunches of Goats. Am I right or am I right, guys? Do not put Wheaties in the same as cornflakes. Guys, what? Yeah, I like my cereal to not be like what the Industrial Revolution workers ate on their day off, or what a medieval peasant would make in their crucible. Honeycomb, A tier. Honey Nut Cheerios, B. Wait, they made donut. They made what? They turned donuts into cereal? I gotta try that. Life? Gross. Lucky Charms? Kind of gross. Oreo O's. Cocoa Pebbles, B. A. Fruity Pebbles, S tier. Raisin Bran? That sucks. Reese's Puff, B. B tier. I don't like the flavor of Reese's Puff. Rice Krispies. I'm bumping down Frosted Flakes. I'm bumping down Peanut Butter Crunch. I'm bumping down... Oh, no. Honeycomb stays. Oh, my God! They have the Sour Patch Kid cereal. Do not ever get this!
I know. You must be like me, where you see Sour Patch Kids cereal and you're like, Sour Patch Kids. Do not ever get that. Do not ever get that in your life. They also made ice cream, Sour Patch Kids ice cream. That is also, they got me twice. Fool me once, fool me twice, yada, yada, yada. I tried both because, man, I just love Sour Patch Kids. I had some yesterday when I saw Thunderbolts in the movie theater. Do not ever get the Sour Patch Kids branded stuff. That's not the gummy candy, okay? Foul. Foul, foul, foul. The ice cream, gross. Okay, next. No shit. Where is okay, next. Next. Cocoa Krispies? B. Ew. Oh, Trix! Dude, Trix is S tier. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about Trix. Frosted Flakes, you know what? I'll put it back in A tier. Frosted Flakes is good. Tricks are for kids, just like me. I am young. I love Tricks. What? WTF is your list? Guys, this is not like... Is this list really that controversial? I feel my list is pretty, like, standard. This is a list for, like, 12-year-olds. Because I like my cereal to taste good? I like honey... Okay, I will admit, Fruity Pebbles, that's something for like kids, right? But man, I love Fruity Pebbles. I love sprinkling. I got this donut. Last time I got donuts, they have this donut with Fruity Pebbles sprinkled on. Yes, because you like actual okay, the thing is, you gotta realize that I'm so healthy compared to an average person. That is why you're having some sort of weird conundrum with my list. Because mentally, it's like... It's like a malaligned to what you consider to be healthy or not healthy, or cereal or not cereal. In my mind, cereal is a dessert. There's no way I would ever eat cereal for any semblance of like a breakfast or a meal. This might as well be a cake, all right? Cereal is candy, okay? If you're eating cornflakes or Cheerios or Special K because it's like quote unquote good, you should eat a bagel, man, or have some like eggs and sausage. Don't be eating cereal. This is candy. It's a treat. All right? When I have my little treat, I want Fruity Pebbles. I want Trix. Reese's Puff B. I don't know. I like Reese's Puff, but when I look at it in the context of the other cereals, it doesn't seem right to put it A tier. I really do like Reese's Puff. But, I mean, I guess it would be high B, low A. Oops All Berries. You know what? Normal Captain Crunch, C tier. Lucky Charms, B tier. I'm making some split decisions right now. Honeycomb, good. Fruit Loops, B tier. Cookie Crisp, no, the Cookie Crisp is good. Cocoa Puffs, below Honey Nut. Ooh, Captain Crunch, up. Cocoa Pebbles, down. Honey Nut Cheerios, up. Trix, down. Pebbles, up. Golden Grams, bottom. Pops, above Trix. Boom, that's it. No, boom, there. I really like Pops, man. Pops is so good. But my favorite cereal is, listen, despite all that yappage, despite all of the difficulty you might give me, CaspurrCatacini, Meowster disguise, more like mouthful of cereal, huh? My favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats, which is very adult and very healthy.
A mouthful. Yes, that's a good one. I hate you. Honey Bunches of Oats is so good. I get the ones with almonds. I've never had any of these cereals. It's probably better. Cereal is like not good for you. Well, do you know about... I'm gonna put this away for now. Do you know that breakfast is a scam? You know about that, right? How breakfast is a scam? Okay, so like breakfast is a uniquely American invention. The food industry was struggling, like bacon, eggs, like all this stuff. They marketed breakfast as like a meal. There was a time where breakfast was not a thing. Like you might have eaten before lunch. There's lunch and dinner. Like some random people might... No, I'm serious. Breakfast was not a thing. And they had all this food and they had these food industries that were kind of struggling. And they got together and the marketing firms, I don't know, in collaboration or in like aligned with the food industries, they created a concept known as breakfast and they marketed it to the American people. Like there is this thing called breakfast and you eat eggs and milk and ham and stuff like that. Watch, breakfast marketed fake. It was propaganda. It was propaganda. Breakfast was made up. Okay. Sorry. Let me. Obviously, breakfast was a thing. I know you guys are going sicko mode on me because it's like, yes, I know that cultures around the world ate in the mornings and had quote unquote breakfast. Okay, I get that, but no, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. The concept of like breakfast being like this quote unquote the most important meal of the day in America, and that there's this specific kind of American breakfast that was invented. Right? Now, I know conceptually breakfast existed, but there was like this thing called the most important meal of the day, American breakfast, bacon, eggs, hash browns, whatever. Look, breakfast being the important meal of the day, this is for some random Reddit post, which is probably 100% factual. Invented in the mid-19th century for Seventh-day Adventist James Caleb Jackson and John, listen to this, John Harvey Kellogg! People, do you hear that? Kellogg! To sell their newly invented breakfast cereal foodstuffs. The bacon market jumped on the bandwagon and they got 5,000 doctors to sign off on the health benefits of eating protein in the morning and got newspapers to publish signatories as though they were scientific research. They peddled this American idea of a breakfast being like bacon, cereal, milk, eggs, and now that is like a staple. I had it the other day. I went and I got like a classic breakfast. Scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage links, hash brown patties. Kellogg. They tricked us. They twicked us.
I remember hearing this about milk but not about other stereotypical American breakfast foods, but it makes sense.
Riz, thank you. Yes. It's true. Hold on, someone said something. Source, just trust me, bro. Come on, TikTok lying to you. No, this is actually real. This is actually real. Someone commented about my new model. I saw your comment. That's very sweet. Yes, Ade Mama and Iron Vertex really cooked up. Guys, did you see Ade Mama's fan art? You guys got fan art from my mama. Can you believe that? She drew both of us. I woke up to that. It made me feel so good. That was so sweet. I'll show you. Go like the tweet, go like the tweet. Show them how cool we are, how loving we are. This was Ade Mama's art. So cool, look how cool we look. Look at you guys. Wait, what is that in the corner? Hey, Ade. I didn't see that. Like son, like mama, I guess. Your computer crashed. What? What the? Ah, your CaspurrCatacini hate bots revved up your graphics card too much. I see. I'm just joshing. Oh, speaking of, my graphics card lights turned on. Again, the red lights. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Yeah, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, ruh-roh. I mean, we're fine. I'm streaming. I'm looking at getting a laptop to stream with. Perhaps I'll do a little bit of traveling. And I want to be able to work while I... See, the thing is, I love nothing more than work. And what better way to enjoy vacation than being able to work on a vacation? Ah. Well, there's some things stopping me from... there's some plans that my friends have been trying to get me to go on. But I'm really reticent on going on to a extended vacation because I don't want to go too long without streaming. Did you see my usage of the word reticent? You are impressed. Yeah, you saw that. You noticed that. Did you pick up on that? You did? Yes, yes. I was planning that for months. I'm reticent on going on an extended vacation. But if I had like a laptop to stream with, then I would feel better with taking an extended trip somewhere with my friends or family. I just thought it was another word you made up. What words do I make up? He opened a thesaurus. So, am I the only one that has wondered? And like, this is not like a bit or anything, but you know, am I the only one that is... Why is thesaurus have the same parts of a word like dinosaur? I know that sounds real stupid when I say that out loud, but surely I'm not the only one that's like thesaurus, like Tyrannosaurus? What does a thesaurus and a Tyrannosaurus have in common? Why do they share that root word? That sounds real dumb when I say that out loud, but... Because it's a type of dinosaur. I thought the same thing on Wednesday. I thought that as a kid and have not thought about it since. How come Thesaurus Rex? That's such a Family Guy or like a Fairly Odd Parents joke. SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents. And this is the Thesaurus Rex! And it's got like a book for a face or something. No, that's actually kind of a good yeah, that's kind of a good question. Why is thesaurus and dinosaur Tyrannosaurus? Why are those words so similar? Let me search it up. Why does thesaurus? Dude, my FBI agent must be so disappointed in me. It autofilled. We're all stupid.
Oh, did someone comment it? Google, the word thesaurus originates from the Greek word thesauros, meaning treasure, treasury, or storehouse. This Greek word evolved into the Latin word thesaurus, which was then adopted into English. Initially, thesaurus referred to any type of encyclopedia or repository of knowledge, similar to dictionary. Okay, I mean, I understand that, but how come dinosaur and Tyrannosaurus have Thoris in it? Alright, we're going into the etymology Reddit. Why does thesaurus sound like a type of dinosaur? Okay, so saur of dinosaurs comes from the Greek saura, which is a lizard. And thesaurus comes from the Greek word thesauros. Alright, that still doesn't really explain much to me, because that makes me question, why is the Greek word for treasury so close to the Greek word for lizard? It's still the same question. Because think of like young Grecian boy CaspurrCatacini. I play like the harp for some like Greek like city-state king or so. I don't know why I need to qualify so much. Imagine I'm just like a Grecian person. Like I could be saying the same thing. Why doth thou have the word for the treasure sound is the same like lizard? Why do we say thesauros and sora? How come they're so similar? It's still like the same like question. Why does him sound the same as him? Like a song hymn? True. A homonym? Would you call me? Hey, Just Sky, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. I'm CaspurrCatacini. How are you doing tonight? Did you know we have a protective layer covering our stomachs, and we didn't have that? Then our stomachs would burn through our stomach acid would burn through our skin. I think I'm missing some of that. Cat and bat sound the same when they're two different species. All right, that's completely different. Like mat, bat, plat, fat. The less letters there are, the less of a conundrum that is. But like saurus is such a specific string of letters is the thing. Rat. A lat. Pop off Dr. Seuss. I'm more of a Willy Wonka than a Dr. Seuss. You mean Willy Wankin? More like Willy Spanker. Did I ever watch Wonka? Is that the Timothy Chalamet one? I never saw the Timothy Chalamet one. I watched the Johnny Depp one. Lane, I continue. What are my points at, and what is the consequence? I feel like my karma, my aura with you is so deep in the pit at this point. What can I do to bring back the refresh the slate? What will it take? Yeah, Mystic Butts. I remember reading about that too, how that warped tunnel scene they didn't know about. That's scary. Play Factorio. Take off the scarf and I'll add 30 points. Oh. What do you think about that? Don't look at me. Modest my ass. It's just a scarf. Looks odd. I'm insecure. You're into boom. Don't know what boom. Oh, oh. Thesaurus is Greek and Saurus is Latin. Oh. Is that just coincidence then? Freaky. My scarf is inspired because I wanted a scarf because I like Kamen Rider. And I wanted a flowing scarf because it reminded me of my favorite action heroes when I was a kid. Because Kamen Rider always has a scarf. It's a much shorter one with like a little plume, but glasses. Are there glasses built in here? No. There's sunglasses. What about this? Oh my god, I'm Elton John. Groovy. Are there cute hats? Maybe I could wear a cute little hat. Remember our Beppis arc? Remember when I drank a Beppis every day on stream, pretty much? Wait, what is this? Is this a freaking clown nose? It doesn't stick. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? What if I was a circus tuber? Hello. I'm Casliachi. Next. The joke is that I suck. Hey, what is that? What is that emote? What are you doing? What is that? Are you throwing stuff at me? Stop that. Plus 20. Somehow ended up doing the little dance I asked for earlier. What the heck? This bit sucks. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Doing a burger. Thank you. Gulp. Guys, it's like no matter how much dishes I clean, there's always dishes to wash. I don't like cooking, not because I can't cook, but because it's a disproportionate.
so many dishes. You cook spaghetti and it's like you were cooking for the entire U.S. Army. Clover, hi, thanks for 3 months. Meow, meow. I do get a lot of takeout. Hey, it saves me time. Chores never stop. Yes, if only I could train Pickles and Bobert. Eat out the pot? I would scrape. That's bad. I would scrape the. I'd scrape it. That'd be bad. Too much scrapage. Those little speech buttons, Mystic Butts. I've seen. Yes, the little. Like buttons. You know the buttons where you press it and it goes like, that was easy. They sell these little buttons where you can pre-program what they say. You can record it, and people have like a bunch of them, and they train their dogs and cats. It'll be like, press walk outside. They'll click it, click food, click snack, click play, click play. But every video I watch, they have no restraint and no sense of anything. It's not like, oh, they'll ask for it when they want to. It's just a dog going play, 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 or a cat going food time, food time, food time, food time. They have no intelligence to be able to parse out like how to like hold back and when to use it when they really want it. They're just spamming the crap out of it. Because if I was a cat and I pressed the button and I got a snacky, well, I'm just gonna click it all the time. Click, 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 click. Snacky, snacky. That's what I do now, though. So that's kind of what I already do. Okay, guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you. But your answer can't be factorial. What do you want? What do you want me to do now? Today was supposed to be just chatting stream, but I don't want to end the stream yet. No, he's ending stream. Psych. Say just kidding right now. Guys, you don't know what you're even asking for, man. $30 more of just... Oh, that's what you want to do now? You want me to keep chatting? I guess I could. I thought you guys were getting sick of hearing me yap. I feel like if I give up, or give in rather, and play Factorial, you will have no reason to come back. Your yappage sustains me? Mm-hmm. It's like an energy beam. Oh, you guys are still on the Monster Hunter grind? I'll be honest, I haven't booted up in a while. It's like that with all games, though. My friend has been just dying trying to get me to play Expedition 33 because they want to talk about it with me. But an RPG game, I am struggling. Like, yeah, forget about Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have not been able to revisit that. Monster Hunter. Oblivion. I really, really, really want to play the Oblivion remaster because for me, I actually never really played Oblivion as a kid because I got too scared to go into the hell portals. I was like that with Skyrim too. Maybe we'll play. Actually, I might play that next week for the schedule. I've never really like experienced it. All I know about is like the Argonian Maid and that you could duplicate like your inventory. And then I tried to play Skyrim, and I probably played more Skyrim than Oblivion, just because it didn't have me try to go into the hell world and I would get scared. But what stopped me from playing Skyrim is whenever they had me go into a cave, I was too scared to. The caves are really scary. Planet Crafter. Oh man. Stuff slips through the cracks. For me, I feel it would be weird to revisit it now. Should we... Is it too early to make the return of Mario Sunshine? Is it too soon? And don't just think about your base instincts. Really think about it. Don't just be like, yes! Adding moons? What? What does that mean, adding moons? Well, I'm trying to think about it now, my schedule for next week, because I still want to be like... I'm as much... I know we kind of had to throw things up in the air, but I still want some semblance of like... some semblance of like, I kind of know what I'm doing, and not just like, oh god, what do we do today? Minecraft? Best after the Sonic-thon? I don't think the Sonic-thon is happening until August. But you're right, because if I play Mario Sunshine and I don't finish it before the Sonic-thon, then it's Jover for that. Minecraft Mondays? Next week? Maybe I should start another hardcore playthrough. Project Zomboid, 30-minute adventure in and out. Why do you guys watch me? Your taste in games? How could you bear to watch me? It sounds like you guys like real games and not like baby games. You are fun? Oh, thank you. More time off from hardcore? I kind of feel the same. The Minecraft house in the server? Oh, I've not poked my head in there in a while. The BG is giving Obey Me. Are you talking about my room or the background music? And what is Obey Me? Other horror mods. The background music? Obey Me. I don't know what that is. Other horror mods. I think we are horrored out. I'm all horrored out, and I don't think I'll be playing any more horror games for a little while. Maybe until October. Yeah, no horror. No horror. Overwatch Gundam collab. Yeah. Wait, was that Overwatch? I thought that was Apex. Duck Detective 2. I've never played the first one. Duck. I typed in suck detective by accident. Duck Detective. What is this game? The Secret Salami. Oh my god, he's a secret agent. He's a detective. Oh, Duck Detective. Oh, duh. I don't know. Sometimes I really need to like process things a little bit more. Of course he's a detective. It's called Duck Detective. What am I thinking? Overwatch latest correct. God, man, I don't know what I can't speaketh. What's going on with me? Overwatch latest collab is Gundam Wing, to be precise. That's a shame because my Gundam goat is actually 00. I love 00. Genon, you're reading me like a book. I'm scared. I don't think horror is interesting for someone like you. You have so much potential to be entertaining on stream, but horror games obscure all your greatest strengths in exchange for a few funny screams. Oh my god, my Michelin star review. You've read me. I think so too. I think it's every now and then. It's good every now and then, you know, just to switch things up. But I'm definitely not like Well, I don't think I ever was really into horror games. They scare me. You know what? I don't like them. So there. No more scary games, please. I'm just a baby. Oh, Gundam Double O was so good. Setsuna FC, Lock on Stratos. More like Lock on Strato, am I right? Alright, guys. Wait, the latest Gundam was made by Trigger? Really? Luigi's Mansion. That game scared me so much as a little kid. I'm just a big baby. I've always been so scared. I've always been such a little baby. Luigi's Mansion was so scary to me. Even some parts of Mario 64 I feel were super scary. There's a third Luigi's Mansion? There's no way, right? Hey JD, welcome back. No worries. You don't sound like a baby. Oh yeah? Watch this. What do you think of that? Huh? Latest Gundam isn't Trigger, it's Studio Kara Ano Studio. You mean Hideaki? Baby Rick Sanchez. I mean, he was a baby at some point. That nice. Well, it kind of sucks, but I think for me, if I could be introspective for a little bit, I don't think I'm good at streaming games that have a story. Is that weird to say? You're giving Nick Wilde? Uh-oh. I hope wait, whatever happened to Zootopia 2? I know they announced it. You're bad at following story beats with your tangents. Yeah, I really wish I could find the time to play this Expedition 33. I hear everyone keeps talking so much praise about it. It sucks that I might miss it. The thing is, I know that if... Wait, what the heck? Is this game on sale? Wander Stop. Wait, this game came out? Oh my god. I'm gonna get this right now. I've had this on my wish list for a while. Wander Stop. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this and download this. We might boot this up right now, actually. Sorry today's so impromptu. Wait, 12 gigs? Jeez. Okay, I'm downloading this. I do have a TikTok. I've been uploading recently, actually. Started on that CaspurrCatacini grind. I don't know if it's linked on my Twitch page. Yeah. What is my TikTok called? It's at... Uh-oh. Don't tell me someone... I mean, it must be true. It's Caspurr_Catacini. I just got 1,000 followers today, actually. Which is huge because that lets me put my Twitch link in my bio. Might make a fan art of you and tag you. That's so sweet. I'd love that. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks, JD. Thanks, guys. Okay, guys. I have this, I think I want to check out this game. I've been wanting to for a while. Wanderstop. It's, well, let me read the description for you. The page. From the creator of Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide comes Wanderstop, a narrative-centric, cozy game about change and tea. Playing as a fallen fighter named Alta, you manage a tea shop with a magical forest and tend to customers who pass through. But Alta does not want to be there, and if she gets her way, the tea shop will be nothing but a brief and painful memory. It's a tea shop management. Grow and harvest ingredients needed for tea and then mix them together in an unusual tea-making contraption. Along the way, speak with the many travelers who pass through the shop, learn their stories, and make tea that's right for them. Wow, you guys hit my follower goal. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Doesn't seem like my style. Gina, what is your perfect CaspurrCatacini game? Well, I'm kind of feeling something cozy. If you don't know, I like to be safe and cozy and first party GameCube game. How about next week? I'll throw something on there. Ask what mine is. Pink Turtleneck, what is your perfect CaspurrCatacini stream? I am future. I haven't heard of that. Stop saying Factorio, guys. That looks like... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What is this? Wait, I want to play this instead. Ooh. Fate Samurai Remnant. I saw that on the page a while ago. Dude, actually, we might play this. Crap. Somehow, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna spend $35 for Factorio. I don't know how, but like in the span of 10 minutes, I've been tricked into spending like $47. Alright, guys. I was planning to do a just chatting stream today, but I want to stream for much longer. So, thus ends the just chatting portion. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go on my little break. I'm gonna download this game. We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna boot up this I Am Future game. Alright, and if you want to spend the rest of your Friday night with me, hang out, then we could do that. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow for the CaspurrCatacini variety show. Alright? I'll see you in like, what am I gonna eat? I'm gonna cook ramen again, probably. Yeah. I have some dino nuggies left over. Maybe a little bit of a longer wait than you're used to. Maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes. But, I want to eat a good dinner, and I'm gonna come back and lock in for like 3 hours. I want to stream for until like 11, 12 a.m. today. My time, that is. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, okay? And if you're gonna take your leave, then I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a good night. I'll be back.
Oh, sorry. Was that loud? I was turning on my mic. I'm back. We're gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat. I'm back. I was fed my little babies. Checked on them, make sure they weren't just absolutely doing evil atrocities. They're chewing on some plastic, that's all right. Raise! Oh my god. I missed this. Thanks for the raid. Anyone trying to escape today? Pickles keeps trying to escape. So, you know, I talked about the kind of the mixed bag of like crackers. It has Chex Mix, the little breadsticks, and the big brown disc chip. Do you know it's the rye chip is the big brown one? That they just sell bags of just the rye chip? That's what I'm eating right now. I have a giant bag of that. Just, it's called Special Request. Gardetto's Special Request. Garlic rye chip. And it's just the brown discs. And just a bag full of the brown discs. Is it good? You know, there is something to be said. I mean, obviously, yes. There's something to be said about, like, it's the downs that make the ups so good. You know what I mean? I also have Dino Nuggies. For this week, it's like part 7 of a Dino Nuggie dinner for me. This guy can never resist a little, but there is something to be said. Veggies, this week, I'll be honest, this week was really light on veggies. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm not even gonna pretend. Let me think. There's like green onion in my ramen. Is there a little cup of ketchup for you? No, I'm using the... Oh, God. I don't want you guys to think less of me. You know, I'm very proper and, you know, handsome and whatever. But I'm using the nacho cheese that was left over from the crab day. No, from the container. From the container. Not like the one that I served out, but like it was in the container from the jar. What do you think I am, guys? Please have some faith in your boss. Wouldn't put it past you. Guys. Is it good? Yeah, I think. Okay, that coconut water fiasco is... Truly, that was my bad. I'm usually not that disgusting.
The font? You mean of chat? I couldn't figure out how to get it to fit any better than that. It's not really to be legible, it's just more for aesthetics, I guess. Alright, you guys are gonna have to put up with my chomping for a little bit. Aiming to stream for maybe 2 to 3 more hours. Perhaps 4 if you guys are well behaved. And I don't get eepers. And we're gonna play this post-apocalyptic, like, cozy farming sim game called I Am Future. Hey Koi, how you doing? I thought I didn't see you all night. Guys, can you believe it? Here's the thing. CaspurrCatacini, like, remember there are times where it was always like, I gotta stop, I gotta go work on the thing, I need to end the stream and blah 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 blah. Like, I know I was off yesterday, but I'm just like here and I'll do a stream, I'll go eat, come back, and I'm just streaming like how it goes, you know? Reindeer, don't think I didn't see what your little Discord thing says. Your little speech bubble is a quote from that stream where I asked if 1 billion grains of rice could fit on Earth. I saw that. I check up on you guys. You know, my little operatives. I gotta keep tabs on you guys, see what you guys are doing. I hope I'm not overloading you with too much stream. I do understand it might be daunting for someone to get home from work or wake up and there's like a 5-hour VOD to digest and they have like that day to catch up, or else they start to fall behind, and I know that could be stressful. Did I see my little Discord? Did I see your little Discord quote about the lunch money? Uh-huh. Right, you think so? Do I space it out well? With my 45-minute snack break? Can I ask you something? When you guys got to eat, I feel I'm such a weirdo. I feel like my friends, not that I'm self-conscious about it, but sometimes I think my friends think I'm weird. I feel I'm the only person, when I go out to eat, I use like napkins like crazy. I use a napkin, I wipe, and I don't want to use that napkin again. And I think I'm crazy because some of my friends don't use the napkin once during the entire meal. Why is my icon a dead fish? So those are quote-unquote loyalty badges. It shows, it's supposed to be like a visual representation of how long you're subbed. So like the different icons correlate with different number of months that someone is a subscriber. And the dead fish, the fishbone, is because the fishbones are like a visual motif for here at Meow HQ, so. I guess I'm just a messy eater. Right, right. I see your gifted sub. Thank you. I saw a meme. It was like a dating meme, and it's like a girl, and she has like a thought bubble that says they're out at like a romantic dinner, and she's like, "Oh, I hope he's a messy eater, so I can do that thing where I wipe the food off his face." And it cuts to the guy, and he just like face first, the spaghetti is just demolished. It's all over the freaking table and all over his face. That's me. I'm quite a messy eater. It was funny. We were eating at a. We went to go eat somewhere. This was like last week, and we sat ourselves at the table, and the table was like messy. It was like gross. We had to wipe it down before we sat down, and I was with my friends, and it was like, ew, who the hell was eating here? Me? Oh, I saw the Limbus version of that meme first. Of course you did. Baby needs a bib. That I wonder what my let me try that. Next time I go eat brunch with my friends, I'm gonna whip out the bib. I wonder what they'll think of me. What if they like it? All right. We are now playing I Am Future. Let's see. Hell no. Always decline. Put your napkin in your collar? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't know what. I was thinking of like a baby's bib. I guess so. Ooh, it's loud. It's loud. Hold on. That seagull's scary. Uh-oh. Me when I see you. Huh?
Warning. Hibernation aborted. Your total
It sounded like you made the
time
seagull
was
sound? What?
6 years, 6 months.
Oh my
5
God.
Days. Welcome to Eden, your new home.
Hibernation.
I have no idea where the hell I am. But damn, this place is gorgeous.
Uh-oh. Right when I'm stuffing my face. Hi there! Oh, you're I'll be honest, your name is very difficult for someone like me who had to go to speech correction classes. Joel! Thank you so much for the raid. When I was a kid, my R's and L's and like whittle, little sounds like that, I found very difficult. Anyways, hey, thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to?
You speak so nice now. Do I? I don't know. It's okay. Everyone says porcelain differently. I don't know how many variations you could say that word, but whatever. Porcelain Maid, thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Hi there, I'm CaspurrCatacini. Oops, sorry, I'm not decent right now. Let me put on my hat. My mask so you don't see my secret identity while I was stuffing my face with rye chips, which is, do you know the Chex Mix bag of crackers? There's like a Chex square and like a little white breadstick and a big brown disc chip. You know that? I don't know, what is that called? Is that Chex Mix? I don't really know. The rye chips, which are the, yes, what are they? The best, right? I found out, and what I was stuffing my face with when you raided, it turns out they just sell bags of the rye chips. They just sell giant bags. Oops, all rye chips. And I was stuffing my face with that. Pink turtleneck, yes, that was it. Dinner was very good, and by very good I had Dino Nuggies with nacho cheese and rye chips, which, saying it out loud, it doesn't sound like the best dinner, but girl dinner. Actually, let me tell you. So they sell like microwavable, or maybe not microwavable, but instant curry, right? Like from Curry House or whatever. They sell like these curry packets. I think you boil them in a pot or something, or you can microwave them. The true hack is to make yourself a curry rice, right? So you have like white rice and you have the curry with what? Guys, Dino Nuggies. Like the chicken nuggets, the Dino Nuggies. Using the Dino Nuggies as the meat in like a curry. It's so easy. That's a CaspurrCatacini hack. Try that out. Just kidding. I stole that from my friend Brinny. But I do that a lot. Boy dinner. Cat boy dinner? Guys, was Porcelain opening Pokemon cards somewhat recently? I remember tuning into a stream. Was that Pokemon cards? Hey, Reeser, how was dinner? That was somewhat recently. What was the best thing that was that with Nags? Is that who that was? Please go back to Joel. Okay. Don't get me back in. I was really deep in the sauce. You didn't get anything. Yeah. Oh man, it was when gosh, it was the Rainbow Flame Charizard. That's when that was like the big chase card. That's when I was like super deep into it. Actually, I can't really even comment on this because I've been really into Labubu's. I've been trying to get this Labubu, which is like a blind box thing as well, so. Oh, Dreamy, thanks for the gift to Dreamy. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Crown Zenith Giratina. They're just making up Pokemon now. No, I'm just kidding. I know what Giratina is. But anyways, yes. Thanks for the raid again. And CaspurrCatacini, Meowster Disguise, Secret Agent. And I do in fact know how to say porcelain. Wait, okay, now this part from like this moment on is actually not a bit. Porcelain, right? Porcelain. No. Nah, I'm just joshing with you. My name's CaspurrCatacini. Caspurr with 2 R's and Catacini spelled C-I-N-I. So I have no room to be poking at anyone's name. But yeah, welcome. But yes, I am in fact a secret agent. Sometimes I get missions sent to me. Sometimes. You never know when they're coming. Sometimes I get... No, never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, usually I'll get a secret mission from my director, but... Oh, huh? No? Oh, okay.
Agent CaspurrCatacini. Incoming mission.
CaspurrCatacini. I notice you were pronouncing porcelain wrong. You're in direct violation of Meow HQ Linguistics Directive 470. Every word must be pronounced correctly in the correct manner, lest we have no order, and no rhyme or reason for anything really. So it's important that you stick to how words are supposed to be said. So it's porcelain. No, they said it was pronounced Joel. I don't even know where to begin with that. This is your warning. And, your mission, if you choose to accept, is to play this... What is this game called? I Am Future. Some sort of post-apocalyptic cozy little farming sim game. Another one of your little baby gamer games. I'm sure you'll love it. Good luck, Agent. Thank you, Director. All right, let's do some gaming. I'm probably gonna play this for like a few hours, who knows? And then that'll be tonight's stream. Okay. Oh, why is the crab operative there? How long is the crab operative there? Crab Nation? No. Get this freaking guy out of here. What the heck? Get this freaking guy out of here. What is this crab operative doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I don't even know where you are. There you are. Get out of here. Okay, back to the game. Normal. Normal. Is this a baby game? Can I make it a little harder? Cozy. Domestic. Oh, okay. What's domestic? Electrocytes won't eat plants in your garden beds. Oh, that's baby mode, huh? Let's do normal. Alright, Faye. Have a good rest of your night. This game might be a bit challenging for you. Is it? It looks fun. Hold on, I'm going to come here. Take off my mask. Take off my hat. And now we're gaming. Skip through all the dialogue. Where's that little rocket ship?
Huh?
Crap, what do I do? Cybernetic hand required. Huh? How come I don't have it? Take off my scarf? No, you guys make fun of me when I take off my scarf. Oh, here it is. Too far away. Change. Oh. What's with these games not having asymmetrical haircuts with a ponytail? Or what would you call
Would you call what I have a ponytail? Wait, I have nothing. Okay, whatever. Pull up fossilized roots. Oh, that's a braid. You know why I have one, right? It's one letter away from brain. I'm stuck. Oh. Paper, biomass. Yeah, if a game seems like a... Oh, what? Hold and release and drop. Oh. I said in my debut, but I really like these little survival crafting games. Of varying degrees of difficulty. Sure thing, boss. Thank you. Ratty? It's not ratty. Oh, wait, what is this? Construction menu. Alright, what are we working with here? Small storage. Kind of reminds me of Dinkum. Oh, is there lore? Toy Rocket. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I would if my friends... I actually was gonna play that one day, but my friends were already playing. And now they're level 5,000. Dismantle. So wait, how come... So Dinkum just got a full release. Rotate like this. Does that mean Dinkum Together, the sequel, is not going to come out for a while? Factorio Bros. I looked up some things on this game, and I think it might be a Factory Light. We're so back. What the... Huh? You just want me to work at an Amazon warehouse. Is this planks? Wait, what the... Wait, what? I have to carry it? Oh my god. Is this a drone? Oh, interesting. Hello, I am EcoMate, a robot designed to help you reuse resources. Place leftover food in the receiver to obtain a product. Huh? Man, I don't know what's going on. Click on a product to buy it. Large bug-eyed fish. Somebody pinched me a fridge on a roof. Insert battery. Oh, okay. Dismantle. I think I ate too much nacho cheese today. Oh, oh, it's talking. Smart fridge. Do any of you guys have a smart fridge? Wait, this fridge talks like me. Holy macaroni! I'm back in action. Boss? I'll rise, sure, and shine, and if I had legs, I'd do some serious tap dancing. Can you believe it? Never seen a talking fridge before? I get it. Being alone has me going crazy. I already starting to hallucinate. But wait, there's a better explanation. It's all because an evil witch put a curse on your castle. The witch turned all your servants into talking objects, and she turned you into, a beauty. Huh? And he's full of food too. This fridge is just boss. Unicorp Megacorporation decided I'd be more useful as a cafe fridge. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for lore, Mr. Fridge. For now, I shall craft and dismantle. Yeah, Koi, that was a good one. I give you some credit. Hey, Simple, how are you doing? Oh, it's getting nighttime. Sleep on the deck chair. Sleep on the what? This? Skipping dialogue as usual? I don't always skip dialogue, but when I do, I skip it real quick. Click on food in your oh, I gotta eat, man. Let me eat that flower. I learned from Man vs. Wild that you can eat dandelions. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Or wait, or maybe you can't eat dandelions. Ah, classic expansion area. Kind of reminds me of Luma Island. Which, man, can you guys believe Luma Island era? That seemed like such a long time ago. Whoa, what the? Ew. What the heck is that weird, ugly thing? That's what flowers look like. I'm afraid to imagine what kind of berries it produces. You can eat dandelions? Ah, okay. I think it is dandelions then. I learned that from Man vs. Wild. Or wait, no. Man vs. Wild? Yes. Well, there was the one with Les Stroud, and then there's the one with Bear Grylls. And the one with Les Stroud was way better. The one where he quote-unquote filmed himself. I don't know if he actually did film himself, but it was presented like that. I like that one way more. It was more chill. It kind of reminds me of like YouTube, you know, this kind of like you want to watch the full process kind of thing. Ooh, mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. Wait, my inventory's full. Ruh-roh. Post. Oh god, I don't have like a Survivor Man. Is that what it was? Yeah, Survivor Man. Yeah, that's right, Survivor Man. I will say it is fun to see Bear Grylls eat like crazy stuff though. Oh wait, how do I... My inventory's full. How am I supposed to build all this stuff? Wait, guys. Oh, well, I guess you guys wouldn't know. I want to show everyone the Bop-It thing just because I feel it's so crazy. But probably not familiar. Ari, you gonna go? You have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. Growing. Looks like I'm trapped. Someone put a checkpoint to block off part of the roof. Wonder what's hidden over there. Drinking water bottle. Okay, I can eat some of this. Oh, okay. Click on an empty garden bed to plant seeds. Dinkum Together set to release in December 2025. Really? So this year, huh? Or end of the year, I guess. Gonna have to wait, but... What Bop-It thing? Oh my god. Okay, I have to do this. So there's this Bop-It meme video, and it like... I have to show this again, I'm sorry. It sounds like me. Milks showed me this. And if you're not too familiar with me, then you might not think this sounds right, but I have to show you this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, let me crop it and make it look all nice. Listen to this.
Pull it.
hurt at all.
Twist it again.
What the fuck?
Keep twisting it. Fuck. Fucking bop it. Harder. Keep bopping it. Thanks for playing.
So, some operatives saw this video and they said it sounds like me.
Keep twisting it.
Keep twisting it. Fuck. Twist it harder.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fucking bop it.
Fucking bop it. Well, not just the tone of my voice, but I talk like that too, like that. Fucking bop it. Harder. It sounds like me, doesn't it? I know it's me saying like sussy stuff, but that bop it, it's the plap it, and they're using my voice. They model it after my voice, the plap it. Twist it harder. Sniff it. Oh, saw hand. Rusty saw, okay. Ooh, eating the mushroom lowers my health, huh? Can I just like... No, I need to plant this in a thing. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I guess I'll eat the mushrooms. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Oh, wow, okay. That's different. Well, the thing is, with my mother, you would think that, like, I mean, you guys know how it is with your family and stuff. My mom knows me as a pretty stoic, soft-spoken, but angry gentleman. Like, I never talk in this tone of voice with my mom, you know? I go over and I'm like, hey mom, hey dad, how you doing? You know, it's like normal, like my quote-unquote normal voice, but like she doesn't hear me you know, this like voice. She probably thinks that's so weird because my dad and my mom probably just know me as like, again, you might not believe me, but growing up, I think people would consider me like soft-spoken and reserved. I know that sounds crazy, but I swear. How does this work? Man, they should have like a tutorial. How do you do this? It makes no sense to me. How am I supposed to do this? God, makes no sense. How do I light the fire? I'm sure she's heard you sound like a whiny toddler before. Love that you can rename the storage. Yes. Can you pick the color? No. Upgrade. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's put everything in here for now. Drinking water bottle. Ooh. Bright soup. I need a fresh water bottle. How am I supposed to get that? Put 2 planks in the fire, bro? Alright. Okay. I was Fridge to the greatest TV chef ever. He showed me every recipe in the world. I always dreamed of bringing them to life. But as it say, frigidarium est frigidarium. A fridge is a fridge. I don't understand that. Oh? I need the iron saw for that one. Put the planks in like this. Oh. Do I like rain? I love rain. I love, it makes me feel all cozy, you know? Dang it, I shouldn't have eaten all my flowers. Maybe the biomass? No, I don't have any of that. Yeah, he loves me. Oh, reindeer, I see. Yes. Library. Goals? Where's the performing live on stage goal? Dude, I should host a boxing match at Offkai Expo. Maybe I'll try that for next year. How epic would that be? Like, we pick, like, VTubers that have, like, comparable build, and they fight. Like, literally fight on stage. How cool would that be? No! Not you, Pink Turtleneck! Stay away from me. Thank you guys. Check your Venmo. You could rotate it too. Interesting. What's your wingspan, boss? Isn't your wingspan supposed to be very comparable to your height? So for me, it'd be like approximately 6 feet. But you might have T-Rex arms. I do have longer. It'd probably be a little shorter than or less than 6 feet. My wingspan, I guess. Because I have long legs. I remember when the first time I got fitted for a suit, the person was like, you have the body of someone who is like you have the body of someone that's like 5'10", but you have the legs of someone that's like 6'1". And so I had a hard time getting fitted for pants. And actually, whenever I get pants, I feel like my ankles always show. They're never long enough. But if I get the long enough pants, they're too big. They're too wide at the waist. I guess I need a tailor. Latte, hi, how are you doing, Latte? And I became really familiar with long socks. If I would wear long black socks, it would kind of mask the fact that my pants were too short. Getting a lot of biomass. Can't even cook anything. Happy anniversary of SpongeBob. Like today? No, you're joshing. Surely you jest. Dang it, I shouldn't have eaten the mushrooms. I think it wants me to learn how to do this. Like with... Oh! Do I have to wait? I debuted this week? Yes, I did. Last week. It's been 1 week. This is my debut week of streaming. Wait, I guess, does that mean... Wait, so would you count tomorrow as part of debut week, guys? I kind of count it as part of debut week because it's like the schedule of debut week. But I guess technically it wouldn't. Cut these. Alrighty. What am I supposed to eat? There's no food. I ate it all. What am I supposed to do? Learn the baked mushrooms recipe in chef mode. What? Dude, I'm gonna die. I ate all the mushrooms. I didn't know I was. I didn't know I was not supposed to eat that. How to go into chef mode? Like going into sicko mode? No, how is this possible? How? I just ate it because I was. What am I supposed to do? Dumb ass day, be nice to me. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm dying in my baby game because I soft locked myself because I ate all the mushrooms. Is there really no mushrooms around? Oh, maybe I could build Fortnite? Fortnite mode? I can carry 2, I think. Oh my god. That's not good form. This is why don't skip dialogue, silly. You guys don't want me to be a reader. No, I'm not a reader. No, you're not. I'm not like them. I don't sound like I didn't say you did. I just, you know. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm dying in baby game. Survival baby game. Wait, there's mushrooms down there. Oh god, no. Please. Do I have anything? Mushroom spores? How do I plant this? Empty garden bed? Where's the... Let me in! Oh my god. Food? Please! Oh! Eat the soup! 15. I'm gonna starve up here. You wanna see, huh? No, I don't think you will, because... There's no way that's what... Sleep on deck chair? Sleep on deck chair. Am I missing something? Sleep on deck chair. Uh-oh. What's going on? Am I really having this much trouble? Oh, I see it. I see it. Is this how he feeds himself IRL? Are you kidding me? I have an air fryer. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Even though I slept for so many years. Wow, look how cozy this place is. Look at that. Oh. Can I go down there? Wow. What is this? New item acquired? Theseus Tech Booklet. Are you bothered by memories of past mistakes? Come see us. We'll add a blank space to your memory. Ooh, I could use that. I can't sleep. I'm crazy hungry. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got a night shroom. Where did I even get that from?
If you like the aesthetic of this game, you should try out Solarpunk. It's got a demo in multiplayer. D.
Okay, Violet. I actually... That sounds kind of familiar, Solarpunk. Thank you. I might. Oh, I'm going chef mode. Okay, I need 3 mushrooms for that. I really don't like mushrooms. Make a recipe for blueberry jam when you get some free time. I ate that blueberry. I see, you just add it. What about this? Ugh, that does not go well together. Wait, I'm freaking starving, man. Uh-oh. I can't sleep? Oh. God, how could this go so badly? It's the texture and the flavor. I'm not fond of either of those things when it comes to mushrooms. So what happens when you skip the text? No, that was just lore stuff. Ah! Oh my god, blueberry jam. 15? Shouldn't difficulty ramp up? Oh, I'm still hungry. Is there something in here? Okay, so I'm gonna you know, the only mushrooms I kind of like are the ones in hot pot, the enoki mushrooms. They're barely mushrooms, but I like those. But any other kind of mushroom I don't really like. It just has this weird meaty taste, but it's not meaty at the same time. Like, it ain't right. Guys, how am I possibly supposed to get more food if I can't even plant anything? Matcha, mediocre matcha, you have a good rest of your night. Iron saw required. Really hungry. This is why Pickles eats plastic. Oh, okay, here we go. How do I upgrade this? Wait, what the frickin'? This is not comfy cozy. I was expecting comfy cozy. Enemies. I'm getting pwned. I'm literally getting pwned here. What do I eat? What am I supposed to eat? How do I... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run out of hunger again.
Remember to pay my Opurrative bill. Happy debut week, boss.
Nadia, wow, thanks for the $25. That's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you. Nadia has been so involved with my journey leading up to debut, so thank you so much. Guys, I'm about to rage quit like this baby game. I mean, that's why I wanted to play it. I like baby games. This is not a baby game, I think. It twicked me. Okay, but like, so you're watching me, right? What do you recommend I do? Like, you can see I'm trapped. Would it be faster to restart while I had full... Oh god, that's so sad. What, they don't expect one person to take their time? You can eat biomass? You know, sometimes I just need people to pipe up a little bit more. No, I'm just joshing. Thank goodness! Oh my god! Can I sleep? Bro wasn't reading chat. You know that's not true. I've never been better at reading chat. Watch. Do you think the biomass would taste good? No. See? JD, you're back. What time is it? Something just wake me up? I thought someone was yelling. Ooh, scary. That's scary. I actually really don't like that. I need a weapon. Get out of your shoe, you electronic zit. No, not you. I'm talking to the leech. Oh! Ooh, corrosive slime. So, sorry, I'm back. I do this weird thing. You guys might think it's weird, or you can tell me if you think it's weird or not. Unwarranted. After a certain point, I take off... I take off my headset because I'm worried about getting a gamer dent, and I put in my earbuds. I have like a limit, and I switch it out. Is that weird to do? Is that a weird worry? I was expecting something weirder. What? Weirder than that. Okay. Well, I got the goop. Oh. Without touching them, huh? Stop weeds is an efficient way to fight contamination quickly and safely. If I had a workbench. Oh. Cool. Hey. Ew. Ink pigment? Were they like squids? Workbench. Cool. Cool. Right there. I have to go vote and get your democracy sausage. Wait, where do you live? They give you sausages for your going out? Nadia, have a good rest of your day. That's cool. Four bottles, huh? Plastic. I've never seen an iPad kid actually using headphones, always raw dogging the airwaves in public. I don't know how people do that, listen to their phone on speaker, because it's not even about bothering other people, but I just feel like I can't hear, you know? Ooh, we hit a power spike. What is this? Scrap metal. Solvent. Oh, here we go. We're crafting now. Oh, I mean, music is different. I can imagine doing, like, music I can totally see. But, like, if you're in your home, that makes sense. In your home. I just mean out and about, though. Right? What game is that? The game I'm playing right now? Can I split this? What the? How does this work? Oh. No. I need nails. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of scrap metal. Okay. Mollusk bait. Is that a caterpillar? Looks like a caterpillar. Oh, here we go. Rin, you could have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. How's my morning? Oh, it was busy. Well, today I was editing that that clip with the gorilla. First row of columns. Oh my god, I need more. Oh yes, sorry. The game is called I Am Future. I need headphones no matter what, because the secondhand embarrassment I get from people listening to what I'm watching is unbearable. Are you talking about a CaspurrCatacini stream? Is that what you speaketh of? Guys, look, I sound like the Plap-It, Bop-It. Fuck. Twist it. Harder. Is that what you mean? I guess it kind of looks like The Sims. I see that. Not the nerd voice twist with it. What? What? That's, you know. Buddy, if I said CaspurrCatacini stream, I'd let you know. What in tarnation is this? I just lowered my seat a little bit. What the? Are you kidding me? What is this? What do you mean nerd voice? That's just his voice. Oh yeah? Solvent. How'd I get solvent, huh? Transformer. I guess I don't have the requisite materials. Explore open zone. Build the bridge. I guess it's just building the bridge for now. Yeah, it says fishing. Hold on. Mlay. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that, but your model is so pretty. A tad late, but congrats on your debut. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Heart Lily, hey, how are you doing? The bot talking sounds like the alien singing just a... What are you talking about? Is this alien stage thing that I keep seeing on Twitter? Singing just the two of us? What does that sound like? Just the two of us. I see the rainbow in the sky. Probably like Stardew. I will admit I've played Stardew, but not that much of it. Same reason why I feel my chat keeps recommending I play Fields of Mystria, which I have not cracked open yet. So many games. God, it's only my job to play games. I can't imagine normal people. I literally play video games for like a living, and I'm like, too many video games. Can't possibly play them all. Oh, wait, this is a new area. Final episode of what? Alien stage? Voice module in the backpack. Huh? Oh. That's nice. Oh, it's like a droid. Stay away from me. Mystery is fun. I would like to play more video games. Oh, you love that game, Ash? What? Fields of Mystria? Let's cook up the brute berries. Huh? I wasn't kidding about that speech impediment thing. I remember going. I would get taken out of class, and I'd sit there, and I'd have to go like this. I'd start. They had to coach me on. I'd put my tongue at the top of my roof, the roof of my mouth. And I did these exercises. I couldn't say like soft palated words like L's and R's. I would get mixed up. W's, WR. That's why I was kind of joking, but like the name Joel, especially like Joel, like Joel, like the double vowels. Those kinds of things trip me up. Can you roll your R's? Or you can't? I just told you I went to speech impediment class because I couldn't say my R's. My R's and L's. But don't worry, if you don't understand, you will soon, because you will all develop a speech impediment by watching CaspurrCatacini. It will happen. Inevitable. Have you... Tell me, if you've been watching for a little bit, have you found yourself with any Caspurr-isms? Wait, did I... Oh. How do I put the coal in the, Oh, I guess that's not what that's for. I can't stop calling it Pillman. What else would you call it except for Pillman? That's what it is. Pillman. Pillman. Holy guacamole. Yeah, but I didn't make that up. I do say it a lot. When you know you're in the deep end with CaspurrCatacini is when you start saying, wait, I don't even know my own thing. What do I say? Guacamole of the holy variety. What else? What the? What the? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, that's not. Oh, hold on. I don't want that to be. Guacanspoli. I like that. Yeah, I do say guacanspoli. Holy guacamole. It's like how, you know how we were talking about the word thesaurus comes from the Greek word for treasury and all that. That's like me, but on like a super fast scale. Are you fucking me? Is that really? I'll be honest, that's not something I realize I say. Like, I read that out loud. That's not really something I associate with myself. Do I really say that? I think I'm trying to say, are you freaking kidding me? I think that's what I'm trying to say. But like, I just skip to the end or something. Guys, what the frick am I supposed to... What am I supposed to be eating? What is that? Is there another bed right here? Oh. Whoa, wait, what the? Oh, there's stuff in here. Garden bed, we need that, thank goodness. Oh, the music. It's nice. Use elevator. I know these are Cass sayings when I play them the exact way he says it in my head. Like, what? Explore the open area more? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just did. That's my bad. Okay, let me just go to bed and the next day. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay. Hey, Daniel. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. Kind of late. Getting a little eepers. But how are you doing? How's your day? Also, the Mr. Corncob song lives rent-free in my head. I'm keeping that bit alive with every ounce of my soul. Even for some of the older operatives. Wait, why did I wake up? Oh. I feel that is eldritch knowledge. Probably like, what are you talking about? What is that? Compost? No, no, no. Where do I get that? Feels vaguely familiar. You never sing it. I can't let the past define me. Should you? What you're telling me? You want me to sing a little bit of my Mr. Corncob song? You know what's scary? Oh wait, what the? Ew! Kill it! Daniel, I'm glad I caught your debut stream. Thank you. I'm glad you did too. I'll be honest, I don't know if I even remember my Corncob song. Let me think. I'm trying to remember. Young Money. This is probably not going to be really accurate to what the original song was, but I'm known for liking to eat corn. I like corn on the cob, especially elotes and whatnot. I could make it up, some of it. Corn cob, that good. She's Mr. Farmer bad. I'm attracted to it. With her attractive kernel. And now we're eating. Because we're hungry. I eat it real good. And she's corn. Yeah. Ooh, baby. I'ma eat you. Corn, baby. Call me Mr. Corn Cob. I eat corn cob, girl. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, is that the... Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, Mr. Corn Cob. I can eat your corn cob, girl. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I get it. Let me think. I guess it's my turn. Maybe it's time I put my corn in my mouth on your sideburns. Hey, say I'm bad. They're probably right. He pressing me like I'm hungry on Friday night. Ooh, baby, I'ma eat your corn like yum, yummy. Call me Mr. Corn Cob. I can eat your corn cob, girl. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Is that the part that gets you? The yum, yum part? Yum, 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 yum. Call me Mr. Corn Cob, girl. Yeah. Oh. What the... I'm so hungry. What am I supposed to do? What is that fertilizing thing? I can eat your corn cob, girl. There's like a choir, like a gospel choir. Ooh, yum, yummy. I'ma eat your corn like, yummy. You like that touch? Yeah, I'm starting to get avant-garde with it, huh? I'm gonna starve to death. I'm gonna freaking starve to death. Blueberry jam. Okay. Where's this bag of fertilizer I'm supposed to get, huh? Someone's probably make blueberry jam. I got it. I just did. Okay. Maybe I do need to explore this area a little bit more. You sang corn cob like you were possessed. Do you think... I used to sing a lot more. You're right. What do you think is... What do you think is up at that? My whimsy gone now that I'm grown? Look for parts in the kettle. Oh, yeah? Oh. 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 Oh, what the heck? Whoa, this game's cool. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Just electrocute myself. That was pretty cool, actually. Wasn't expecting something like that. Oh my god, look at that shower caddy. I had one at in college. God, people did filthy things. I lived in a dorm and the showers were shared. Did you guys ever have to live in something like that? Shared bathroom? Disgusting. The whole floor, can you believe it? I hope you wore sandals. Also, the embarrassing shuffle from the showers back to your den, the safety of my den. Yeah. Don't look at me, don't look at me. That's me, scurrying like some kind of disgusting creature or something. Disgusting creature. Flip-flops every time. A bathrobe? I'll be honest, I guess I just never thought to do that. What if I had like a luxurious satin, like red velvet bathrobe and I wore like a fez? Do you think those kids would have thought I was cool? Or do you think they would have bullied me? You get it stolen. My fez? Surely they're not that cruel. Oh, my inventory's so full. I need another metal plating. What is this? What is that sack of things? Locker shove coated? Wait, use elevator. Whoa! Where are we going? Where are you taking me? What the? We got worms. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go get my bait. Ooh, okay. There's stuff I need to get. Cool. If I was a worm, would you still love me? If I was a worm, would you still watch my streams? I know the answer. It's yes, right? Oh, wait. What? Oh. Hee yeah? Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. I don't think I'd make it as a worm. I feel like I would be too trusting of other worms and be taken advantage of. Not gonna lie. Desalinate the water? Oh! Okay, I got the bait. I don't think I would be a worm. I don't think it's like aligned with my personality. Like truly, if I became a creature in like Bug's Life or something, I don't think I would be a worm. I know it's like that's what everyone says, but like truly, I don't think I'm worm-like, if I'm being honest. Oh God, I'm starving. Can we catch some fish maybe? A caterpillar. Oh, I forgot this. Gotta get the bottles. Didn't you guys say ladybug? Because it's red? How come no one's saying ladybug? The ladybug from Bug's Life is cooler than you. What do you think of me? Truly. Oh, we're fishing. Look. Wait, what? Wait, what the? Wait, I wasn't prepared. How does this work? Oh. A clam. Okay, what if we use the wormy? Ooh. A bee? Ooh, guys, I think I'm pretty... I'd make a good bee. Queen bee. Whoa! Ew, I don't know how I feel about eating something like that. I saw a YouTube video. Guys, remember we played Roblox and you made me play Fischl? No, not made me, but... I watched a video of, like, the downfall of fish. Can you tell me about that?
Wow.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know. I don't know what it was about, but... It's the Roblox fishing game. Wait, was that a dream? Am I going crazy? Do I stream in my dream? Wow. Wow. I wonder actually, have I ever dreamt that I was streaming? I don't think so. Fish, yes. I don't know. I just saw like a random video that was like, oh, this is the downfall of fish, and I was like, huh, that game? That I wonder what that's about. And I was like, oh, I remember that game. I wonder what. I thought to myself at the time, I was like, I gotta remember to ask chat about this. But I guess it's not a prevalent thing or a big deal or anything, because You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Can I actually sleep? Let me sleep. Yeah, fish kind of sucks now. No, that sucks. Why? Over monetized. I see. Wake up! Grab a little marshmallow to wake up. Oh, it's raining. Rainy weather. Garden beds don't need any water. Solar generators don't charge, and rainwater can be collected in water barrels. I wonder what need I have for fresh water. I don't really have one. I don't drink it. I don't need water. Is it cozy? Yeah, I heard in like what is it? Is it London? London? It rains a lot in Europe. Is that right? Dr. Justice. Game looks comfy. It's a little challenging, but... Ooh, recipe. Fish steak! What? Oh, here we go. Caviar! Patty. Is there something else we could make? Oh. This is kind of cool, actually. Oh, the food has storage. Okay. Oh, and I could just make it. Oh, okay. I could put it in here. Plus 20 food! Oh my god. We're not struggling anymore. Nope. Leave it here in the storage. Excellent, excellent. We're not fighting for our lives anymore, I guess. What does this clam do? I think I traded in. Large bug-eared? Oh? Oh, I need this. Scaled hearttooth. But where do I... Can you go back to this? Hey, shush now. You don't even think that. Where do I get worms? Oh my gosh. What tarnation. Fish steak recipe. Didn't I? Did I not do that? Five nutritious salads. No, I made a patty. Keep exploring? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I get really, I get distracted easily. Fish cakes? You've never had fish cakes? Like in ramen? Like the thing with the pink swirl? I love those. Ooh, I need some more of that spray. Ew, what? Fish cake. It's like, it's not actually a cake. But what else is fish cake in? It's good. It's good, I swear. I think. Or who knows. I ate dino nuggies with nacho cheese tonight for my dinner, so maybe I actually don't even know anything. Oh, this is useful. Each thing has its own storage, so I could just do that and be good. So what is this clam for? I'll just put it in the food. Yeah, that emoji. It's like that. It's in ramen. It's in ramen. No, not like a dessert cake. It's like, I would classify it as like, well, it's fish. It's just like a meat. Yeah, that thing. That, look, you know what that is, right? I'm gonna take a bite of my right chip. Do you guys bite the inside of your mouth a lot? I am constantly, man, biting my tongue, biting my lip, all the time. My cheeks. Oh, I need 2 of those. Oh my god, that's what it came from? Oh. Oh, there's so much stuff over here. About my cheek and upper lip? Upper lip? Huh? Your upper lip? Equip the seed and plant it? Okay. Boom. Perfect. 12 minutes, okay. Alright, thus it begins. Another lettuce seed. Oh, that's the power spike we needed. Really excited for Maple Story Classic. If you don't like Maple Story, you are gonna hate when Maple Story Classic comes out, because I tell you, that's all I'm gonna be talking about. Same. Good, yes. Join my guild, and I shall farm you. I mean, play with you. Did the bag drop anywhere? No, I'm just Josh, and you can't even do that with the guilds. There's nothing to really farm, except for the guild points. Oh, wait. I might have to sub and never return. No, please! Don't leave me. How do I get more fertilizer? I think you guys will like it. Well, it's an easy game at the very least. At least I think so. As far as MMOs. Because, you know, something like Lost Ark came out, and that was just... man, I can imagine if you never played an MMO, that must have been so overwhelming. Tempered drill. Oh, see? JD understands. Thank you, JD. Do I know what class I'm gonna play? No. No, I think Ice Lightning Wizard or Bandit. Not sure though. Or a Cleric. Maybe a Cleric. That might be really brutal. But see, the thing is, Cleric is hard to party by yourself. But I will have you guys. I've never had more than like 1 or 2 friends to play MapleStory with at a time. So it might actually not be bad to play Cleric, because I'll have like Operatives to play with. That's right, Purple Lion. I will activate the bomb in your neck. Don't you ever forget. You plant a bomb on me? Ha! I guffaw. I guffaw at you. Debating on whether or not to get back into an MMO. For me, it's I just don't have one. Just know the moment that there's some new trendy MMO, I will. Oh, what the? Huh? I will be playing it. Ah, Willness, that is just such obvious bait when it comes to CaspurrCatacini. You know exactly what you're doing with that. Final Fantasy XIV? No, I don't think I will. Never again. I miss Terra! Wait, you don't tell me. You were there when we were having our conversation about Terra Online, right? Tell me you were there, because there's no way you're just bringing up Terra Online in a CaspurrCatacini stream unprompted. Huh? Wait, what the? Is this guy dead? Oh, it's you, Master. So you woke up after all. Oh god, how long have you been alive? So many questions and my time is running out. I won't be able to answer them all. No, how sad. They're waiting for me. And choose your questions wisely, my master. Where are we? Do you really not remember anything? Cosmopolis is the capital of all planets, of the whole world now, the biggest of the cities that survived the floods. The birthplace of digital immortality, robotics, and space explorers. It's a fantastical city, a city dreamt up by a great and terrible inventor / architect. Says you guys? Mayor Robin. It's like the City of Embers. My name is simply a compilation of deleted digits, another forgotten signal. I'm the path that is about to end. We androids have always done all kinds of work. I cared for you and guarded you, Master, in this garden when it was still a garden. The only thing I remember when I first started up was how to kill various life forms and tend flowers. As the last of my strength faded, I tried to fix that smart tower and sent out an SOS, and as you can see, I'm a much better bodyguard than a repairman. It exploded. No! Perhaps you'll be able to take a better care of this little nice spot, live this nice little spot than I could. How come when I read, I will skip words and I'll read, like, is that a common phenomenon or does that have a name? What is that? How come I read things and I'll skip words and I'll read ahead? I don't understand what's going on with my head. What do you think, Master? Do good androids go to heaven? I could be useful. Oh, this is sad. What do you think, Master? Good androids go to heaven. I could be useful there. Yeah. Thank you, Master. Even if it turns out not to be true, it was an honor to serve you. Until we meet again under the heaven, who will be merciful. Aw. No! Take your shit though. Unpressurized injector. Filled with ionolite, a substance discovered by scientists on an expedition to the second moon. Ionolite became humanity's driving force and primary resource, but also led to its demise. I'm gonna stick you with this. What do you think about that? What the? Oh. What is this? Well, wrench my sockets. This is a minion, an indispensable helper around the house. Knows a ton of commands and is happy to do all kinds of routine tasks, but as luck would have it, little guy's broke it. Think I can tell how it works though, and I can build a new one. Just need to find a programmable core. It's you guys. So look at you, girl. Why did they have to pump so much electrolytic fluid into you? Don't worry, sweetie. The nice lady's here to give you your voice back. Just need a couple parts. Ooh, okay. I've been seeing a lot of miraculous tales of Ladybug on my feed, my For You page. Guess that's still going, huh? Guess so. Has the reveal fine? What reveal? What are you talking about? Matrix. Between Ladybug and the... Oh my god! The bugs! My god, we need 3 of them. Give me this Kabage. Kabage. They're dating now? Some would say I'm Cat Noir coded. I like me Cat Noir. It's Ladybug, jumping around. Yeah, I actually know. Are you surprised, huh? I actually like know it. You are their son of Ladybug and Cat Noir. Can I make 2 dandelions? I'm weirdly congested right now. You're always stuffed in some way? Yeah. Wait, did they eat my thing? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. I'll kill you. Oh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Riveting hammer. I need that. Minions. Oh gosh. Even the saline. Oh. Yeah, who knows what's wrong with me? Bum bum be dum bum bum ba dum bum. I was watching this game with a skin where it's like a wacky skin and it like talks back to the player. I think it's a COD skin. It's like a little hologram and it speaks to you and it's like a quirky little guy. And it goes like, huh, nice shot, idiot. And then you're talking to this gun and then I swear it goes, it's like, huh, what? Bum bum beat dum bum bum ba dum bum. And I was like, what? Is this a dream? Am I hitting the Benadryl? What was it? I don't know. I don't know. If I was okay, if I was in a dream, would I choose to wake up? I don't know. Like, what if you found out you're in a dream? And you can make the conscious choice to wake up. But the thing is, you might risk waking up into a worse life. I know that's really dark. Not the most happy conversation topic, but what would you do? Shitty ass dream, I'm waking up for sure. But you risk waking up and not being in a world with CaspurrCatacini! Don't do it! Happens to me all the time and I always choose to wake up. Keep me dreaming. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Do you guys even know what that song is? Beat my head in me now. Don't wake me up till midnight. Don't wake me up till midnight. I think, was that Avicii? Why would we not know that song? I don't know. I can hear your cutlery. I can hear your cutlery is the most roundabout, heavy-handed way of being called fat I've ever heard of in my life. I can hear your cutlery. Opening my eye to my degenerate lifestyle. No, I know you weren't calling me fat. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that. I just... I can hear your cutlery. Oh, God.
Clean my room. Gross. Did your mom ever throw out the blanket? You guys know what I'm talking about. You ever have your blanket and your mom was like, it's too old, it's too raggedy, gotta get rid of it. And I'm like, no! No! Your blankie. You never had a blankie? You know, like your blankie. Ukulele. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Did you guys ever, like, you know, when you were reading fan fiction, it was Seme and Yukie, and I always thought of ukulele, and I could never not think of the word ukulele. You still have yours? That's good. It's not pronounced like that? How would I know? I'm a 12-year-old. I'm a 12-year-old American boy reading fan fiction on the internet. Why would I not? Why would I know how to pronounce that word? Uke? What are we talking about? Uke? What is this? A Destiny ghost? Oh. Don't wake me up, hell, and equip the nano transporter. What the heck? What the heck? Marlanta. This again? I don't have the inventory space. Brother? Guys, is it an ick when I say dude or bro? Be honest. No? Guys, I applied for Twitch partner again. If they don't accept me, I'm going to crash out.
I came in to say fun and C-Boss is going prime, yelling about Tukes. Okay. Goes back to work.
Thanks for the $50. That's so sweet of you. Lethy, thank you. Melon Minty. OMG to Car. Me, Caspurr. CaspurrCatacini. If they don't accept you, it's rigged. I'll be honest. This time around, they have no excuse to deny me. If I get rejected, I mean, this might frustrate you in a different way, but I will highly consider switching back. Please reject him. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it, guys? Watering my blueberries. My blueberries. What do I think about this game so far? I think it's pretty good, I'll be honest. I like it. I think it's slightly under Luma Island, I would say. But pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, that might not be fair. Luma Island is a beast of a game. Celine Moon, you still there? I see you. I didn't get your... Oh, I don't know. So with the shorts I experiment, there's an option to not notify subscribers. I feel like I don't want to spam people who have already seen that content. Is that weird of me to feel that way? Really? You guys are so... I swear, VTubing is such a... You guys are so sweet. I know people have their qualms and issues with each other sometimes, but like... When I was doing YouTube... Man, those old YouTube viewers are just savage beasts. Hey guys, want to see this video? Kill yourself! Guys, I just uploaded. Just stop! I hate you! Guys, do you think you can click on this? Ah, why do you even talk? Where's Lack? But they're your fans, I think. I don't know how you handled it. I would have crashed out. No, I am. What is this digital storage? Workbench 3. There's this nano transporter. The paycheck make up for it? Yeah, I'm very lucky to even be streaming or doing content for a living. I'm super lucky. I was having a conversation with my friend. I was like, man, you know, like, it sounds a little clean, maybe. You know, I don't want to seem like I'm sort of waving around like this, a platitude or anything remotely like that, but it's like, I'm so grateful every day that I don't have to go into a job. And I'm like, you guys have heard my rant before. I'm so anti, like, I'm just like you guys. I work a job and it's a job just like any other job. No way, are you crazy? My job is not like your job, and I'm incredibly sympathetic to the life you live and the shitty job that you have to work. And I'm proud of you for sticking through it and hanging in there and doing your shitty job, because jobs suck. And my job is nowhere near like your job. And I thank my lucky stars that I have found myself in the position I am in. I realize it's sick. It's sick practice to do this. But I do romanticize a quote-unquote normal life. I really do. I have some relatives that are just dumb as bricks. And sometimes I'm like, oh wow, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I've always been the quote-unquote gifted one in the family, and I'm like, I feel like the responsibility or the expectation is thrusted upon me by myself, right? Because the thing is, if I get into the quote-unquote the good college, right, which I shouldn't even say quote-unquote, you know, #1 public university, whatever, it was like a dream college for my entire family, blah 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 blah. But it's like, if I drop out, which I did, or, you know, can't cut it, then it's like a failure. But my, like, more, you know, I don't know, I could probably think of a nicer word, but like, the deadbeat family members, like, if they can just get out of bed, it's like, we're proud of him for doing the best he can. And it's like, I get that, you know, you should be measured only by yourself, but it is kind of like this, maybe my life would have been so different. Not that I wish that, you know, it's all just like hypothetical thinking and just like, yeah, well, you know, what would that be like? But if I was just of simpler mind and just enjoyed simple things in life, I don't know, I wonder what a different person I would be. Anonymous gifter, thank you again for the gifted subs and ukulele. Thank you as well. Did those leeches eat my lettuce? I needed that for my salad. You pieces of... I'll plant the blueberry seeds. Where am I supposed to get that fertilizer? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, hang in there, guys. Hang in there. I'm proud of you. Keep at it. I gotta fight off these stupid worms. You'd be a white girl? Some people say I already am. Oh, ew. Leech tail. Can I cook this? Prospect of graduate school is scaring me. Sounds so hard compared to undergrad. Just currently kicking my ass. Oh, grad school. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. When I was an undergrad, the grad school people, you could tell, like, it definitely takes the next level of person to make it. Like, everyone I met that was in grad school or medical school or whatever postgraduate thing, they definitely had an air about them where it was like, oh, this is not just a dumb idiot just coasting by, you know. Good luck. Keep at it. Keep at it. As long as it's what you want to do. I know there's a balance to be made of, like, what you have to do and what you want to do. But it's hard to really understand that. Because I was told, you know, just do what you want to do. And I was like, no, that you know, that's such a naive way of thinking. I have to do what I have to do. I can't just do whatever I want. Like, whatever. But in hindsight, like, I definitely, you can't just do anything that you want to do. But I think that when we're younger and in the moment, your options in your perspective are much more limited than they are. So yes, it's not that you could do whatever you want to do, but I definitely think your options are much more than you give yourself credit for having at the time, is what I would say. Lily, have a good night. Drop your desired good grad school. IT thrives with certificates more than degrees. I mean, if I couldn't be in content, you know, it's so weird. At this point, I'm so entrenched in content and have spent so many years doing it that even if I wasn't a content creator, my job would still probably be in content. Funnily enough, I think probably behind the scenes or something. I would make a VTuber agency, and I would make a gen, and I would make a gen based on like old school Monster Mash, Vampire, Frankenstein, Wolfman, but it would be like the sexy versions of those. Or vegetables. Also, I take 90%. Want to be a chemist? Look at failing a class that was offered once a year. Chemist. Oh my god, Kyo. I respect you. Because I took one chem lab, like an actual physical chem lab, and I'm doing the first project of the school term, and I do my percent or my error, margin of error, and I calculate it, and I'm like, why is my margin of error like 500%? And I'm like, maybe I'm not cut out for this. Chem is a different, that is a different beast. Well, OChem is what did me in. I couldn't memorize all of the... Oh wait, I'm on the other side now. I see. I couldn't memorize all the structures. Ah, my tailbone. Now they'll steal your idea. It's okay. I wasn't using it. I'll do VTubers instead. Cornelius Cobb, Esquire. They're gonna steal that one? No way. There's no way anyone believes in it. Gotta have the vision. Keep at it. Just find your way, you know? Just find your way. I think wherever you end up, as long as you're trying your best, again, as long as you're making an active effort, even through your failures, it leads you to where you are. You know, me, for example. If I got hung up on my failures, then I would not get anywhere. For example, starting off, dropping out of college. Dropping out of college, $100,000 in debt. Or, okay, maybe it was a little under. $75,000 in debt. Supposed to be a doctor, couldn't do it. Just, oh, it's over. My life is over. Dropped out of college, couldn't be a doctor. I've no experience, tangible experience in any sort of industry like plumbing or anything. I'm cooked. But I can draw, you know. I'm like, what skills do I have? Like, I dropped out of college. I'm in so much debt, but I could draw like, I can draw, I guess. You still paying it off? Heck yeah. Draw for fun. That's what I was gonna say. You guys need to really cool. You need to cool it with the assumptions. You think you got me read like a book or something, huh? Oh, thanks, Daniel. That's so sweet. Thank you. It was fun. It was fun. You know what's crazy? I've had this weird, like, doubling back on, like, how I view the world. When you're like a kid, you think like the only thing that matters is having fun and art and expression and all that, right? Then you get a little bit older and you think that's super naive thinking. That is dumb. You'll never get anywhere. The only thing that matters is like getting what you want and making connections and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Right, and then you get a little bit older and then it's like it goes back, and I've gone through that stage where now, like, I used to be this very pragmatist kind of view where it's like, oh, you know, nothing matters, there's no sense of quality or any sense of pride in creation or whatever, it's just all like corporate BS. It's about who you know and the timing of things and the drama associated with you. And then I've circled back completely where I think, oh wait, actually the only thing that matters is artistry and intent. I'm like back to root one again. So weird. Like with music, right? Like as a little kid, you're listening to like baby boop songs, and then you grow, you're a little older, and then you're like, ugh, pop is so lame. Maroon 5 sucks. I only listen to good music. Pop era Maroon 5 sucks. What is that song? I'm at a payphone trying to call. That sucks. And then I got a little bit older, and then I'm like, that's genius. That's genius. Genius. Literally genius. Trying to call. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. No, I love I love Maroon 5. I love Maroon 5. You know what is having the Maroon 5 effect right now is Gnarly. Have you listened to Cat's Eye's new song, Gnarly? People were dunking on it. They're like, this is garbage, Gnarly. Tesla? That's gnarly. French fries? That's gnarly. Peanut butter jelly sandwich? That's gnarly. But there's been some time, and dude, people are kind of going back on it. They're calling it reheated nachos, huh? But they're kind of turning, and people are kind of liking it. Watch, give it a week and people will be gassing it up. You know what song was like that? The Maroon 5 song? Moves Like Jagger. Moves Like Jagger. Just shoot from my heart. If you feel like you're falling apart, and you've been not a better. Moves Like Jagger, it was like the ugliest, grossest song anyone's ever heard, and then you kind of listen to it again, you're kind of like, wait a minute. Moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger, I got the moves like Jagger. And it's kind of like, wait, that is so good, actually. Or it's bad? I don't know. I like it. And I love that era of Maroon 5 now. In fact, I like it more than old Maroon 5. Now, I like that pop maps era. I like that better than, you know, stuff like even Sunday morning. You know, won't go home without you. Stuff like that. Good comment writer. So true, boss, man. Thank you. The moves part. What is this? Why are there just worms right here? Oh, what the heck? Yoink. Just you from my heart. If you feel like don't give a shit. And it goes like this. Wait, uh-oh. I must make food. Covering a Maroon 5 song. Oh god. What song would I cover? Maroon 5. I don't know if I have the range. American. Can we all get down to a little American Boy Estelle? Take me on a trip. I want to watch Caspurr. Streaming on Twitch. I will watch Caspurr. I'm spamming emotes into his chat. Baby, I'm watching CaspurrCatacini. Hey streamer, I really, really want to watch ya. I just got a Prime sub and I want to give it bad. I know we have this conversation every month, but what are songs that suck but are good? And if you say Ghost Ghouls and Monsters, I'll kill you. Hey boss, lately I've been feeling like quitting my job. It's been burning me out, make me feel miserable, but your words of sympathy make me feel a little better. Help me on just a little longer. Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. You know, it's tough to know. It's tough to know. I think, what is it? I guess really ask yourself, what is it about the job that you dislike? And if the things that you dislike about the job are applicable to just any job, then, you know, I would say just try to brave it. But if the things you hate about that job are unique to that job, like a specific person is messing with you or something like that, then, you know, I think it's valid to quit. But, you know, I just think as long as... Oh, my God! Stop! My berries! Again, I know it's easy for me to say, having the best job in the world. Well, maybe second best job in the world. Maybe, like, belly dancer or, like... candy maker, maybe. I don't know. But like, you know, life is like a little, it's this progression, right? You work a job, you work it, you try to do your best, and when it's time to find the next job, it's you know, it's hard to. No one really knows except for you, right? If it's gonna be the right time or not. I will say eventually there should be a time. It's really hard. It's really hard to know. Just trust your gut. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, I know. I mean, I have to. It's just, I gotta. It's like, yes, are there parts about streaming that are hard? Sure. But it's just so, like, I'm a firm believer of, like, do you ever, like, see something in the world and you're like, that just ain't right? You know what I mean? Like, you ever see something and you're like, that ain't right. That's disheartening to see, and I don't know how I can live a day in this world knowing that thing exists, and like I like to align myself to that as much as I can, and like if I'm watching a guy play some baby game, getting money thrown at him, in an effort to align myself with the world I want to see, I can't complain or say that my job is hard. Because that sucks. You know what I mean? That sucks. Himika, you have a good night, okay? So it's like, technically speaking, are there things about my job that is harder than other jobs? Sure. But I'm not going to say that. My job's easy peasy. And it's all luck. And nothing matters. And don't let anyone fool you otherwise. It's a lottery ticket, baby. Now, what is hard is maintaining the lottery ticket and keeping it going and not spending all your life savings after winning the lottery. But see, it's like watching it's like watching a guy who won the lottery off of the scratch tickets be like, you know what? It's actually because of my intuition. What sets me apart from other people is I knew which lottery ticket to buy, and when I scratched that little scratch off, I just knew that was the one, and it was because I just have such a good sense for things, and so, you know, it's actually a skill not to give up before you get there. You know, it's like that's what that reminds me of, and it's like, well, that's shitty. I'm not gonna say that. In fact, if I could press a button and content creators didn't exist, but that also meant I didn't exist, I would press that button tomorrow. And I would go I would be like, I would do commissions or something. I'd figure it out. I would figure it out. No, I'm just joshing. That's an exaggeration. I have the best job in the world. I can never imagine myself doing anything else. That was just a joke. Of course that's a joke, because why would I want to be an artist? That is really hard. I've done commissions before. That is drawing for someone else, and this is coming from someone who has commissioned other people. A blessing. There are just some jobs like teacher and artist that are just so underappreciated and like just so like why would you do that to yourself? But thank God you do, right? Teacher, why would you do that? Oh, thank God you're a teacher, because we need teachers. Artist, oh God, why would you do that? Oh, but thank God we have artists, you know? Because let me tell you, spending 4 days straight working on a piece of art, and then they tell you, oh, actually, can there be more stink lines, and can the coloration not be so dark? And you got to do, it's like, it's 1 a.m. How do I... Oh, there we go. I've also done comms. You know, doing comms gives me a great sympathy for people I commission. And the thing is, like, not in a bad way. I don't want to imply that I don't like the commissions I get from people. But I'll be honest, there have been more than one time where I get a commission back and they're like, let me know if you want any changes or if you don't like it. And I will, like, not really like it. And I'll just be like, thank you. Because I just suck it up, man. Like, I like this artist. I had a vision for it. I thought this artist would fit. I asked for it. I get it. And I'm like, you know what? You did your job. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna ask you to fucking go at it again. Fuck it. Like, it's good enough. You know, we're not painting the Sistine Chapel here. Like, I'll use it. Fuck it. Whatever. But that's more so like way before when I'm lucky now because most people I work with now are operatives, and so they like know me and the content, and it shows. It definitely shows through the art or whatever it is I'm having made. So I tend to try to pick people that are like familiar with me because I know I will usually get like the best stuff because if you like something, you're gonna just do better on it, right? But before, I would reach out to random people, and yeah. I understand. I mean, I get it now. I do understand more now. Like, I remember there are artists who were like, open commissions, but if you commission Neferpito or Guillemon, you would get like 20% discount. And I was like, what? That's weird. But it's like, maybe they're just better at drawing that, and they're willing to take less money in exchange for drawing like that thing specifically. Like, I get that. Right. You know, I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. Not that I ever got a commission and was like, ew, gross. You know, because you gotta at least get your use out of it. But I just mean like, you know what? Yeah, could I say, hey, actually, could you tilt this thing like 5 degrees more to the right, and could you like bump the saturation down by 0.5% to make it like exactly, you know, there's been times where it's like very marginal like that, I mean. But at that point, I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. Like, it's fine. Because I know some people, they literally do that. They're like, wait a minute, can you move this strand of hair to be... And I'm like, ugh, ew. So as long as it's like generally what I'm looking for, I just take it. Let the artist cook. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of it too. I know, like, when I approach an artist, it's like, well, I like your work and I want you because of that thing you made, so when approaching you, I want you to do that thing. And the less I micromanage you, the more do I think you will do just what you are naturally good at, right? Kind of my thinking. There's people in here that I've commissioned that are getting nervous. Trust me, it's okay. It's not you. This is from like a long time ago. I've been pretty happy with the stuff I've been getting since becoming CaspurrCatacini. Well, because like way before, you know, just the way the system works, you gotta reach out to like these artists, third-party artists, or like maybe they're in-house artists or something, and you like don't really know them, they don't really know you, and like those experiences are like, you just kind of end up going like, yeah, that's fine, let's just, you know what I mean, because the hassle is not really worth the time and heartache and money spent. Tried that with some people I really liked and kind of bounced off. I think that there's a lot of trust required on both sides. Yeah, I think for Meow HQ stuff and my debut and stuff, I've worked with people that I pretty much trust. I like trust them to cook, pretty much. And I'm very lucky. Cause man, if I hadn't pre-debuted and I was working from the ether, I mean, I guess I kind of know some people, but putting everything together from the dark when no one knows me and I had no community, God, that would have been crazy, man. Me crying in DMs. No, dude, I love your art. Are you kidding me? I was joking? No, you weren't. I know you. Because I'm also an artist. I'm just teasing you. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm just teasing you. Evil bit by bit. Commissioning is brutal. On both sides of it. I do appreciate stuff like VGen and these things like this. I do feel like there should, you know, it's tough out here because I hear horror stories on both sides for clients and for artists. Yeah, it does seem like there could be some sort of, like, it sounds weirdly predatory and whatever, but like a middleman. Because I feel a lot of artists and clients are not... It's a mess on both sides. It seems like some sort of more savvy, business savvy, privy entity could really help with a lot of messes that fall out of commission, like client artist situations, you know what I mean? I'm sure that's even a thing. You go to like a big amalgamation and you tell them like, hi, I'm a potential client. I'm looking for anime style and someone who could do something like this. And then like the third party goes, okay, let me look at our list of artists that we have. Oh, you might like this person. I guess that's an agency. But I guess that would be weird for like a small independent artist to have like a middleman like that. It probably is not financially feasible to be having that middle person there for something like that. I'm like so bottlenecked in this game. The progression is very, like, I really need more of these plant bags, but I'm like not getting any of these plant bags anywhere. I don't know where to get it. Research blueprints. 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 Oh. Workbench V2. I see. I've been a fool. I haven't been paying attention. Well, I mean, perfect example, guys. Perfect example. Don't think, you know, I like, not that I don't think I'm ever dissatisfied if I ever have gotten a commission from you, but I'm just like, I just don't like hassle, guys. My mask was just like missing the bottom things, and I can't tell you that I was just like so close to just being like, whatever. You know, it's not that I'm like mean or anything. I just like, I don't, you know, it's just like, whatever. Good enough. And my friend was like, dude, isn't that like part of your thing? You know, don't, like, yeah. Isn't your like new logo based on the two yeah. Nah, you should say something. Oh, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to bother anyone. I was like, okay, yeah. Of course, no one minded anything. No one said anything or anything like that. But I was just, you know, I don't like being a bother. For the most part. For the most part. There are some things where I've been, you know, you can turn it on when you need to, but I more often than not would prefer not to turn it on, quote unquote. Upgrade structure? Oh! What is this memory module? Oh my god, there's like this, there's just one single person. Poland is like, everyone else is listening to me talk about this one person's like, upgrade structure, you fucking idiots, right there, play the goddamn game! Upgrade structure. What is that? Memory module. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, seriously. Thank you. Thank you. I need that so desperately. Truly. No, I appreciate, I truly need that. I really do need that. Cause it's different, cause most other streamers, they're actually like playing the game and trying and they're getting backseated, but I get too distracted too often. I'm distracted right now. What am I trying to nails? You have to find a memory module, they're rare. Gotcha. Melanie, thanks for the gifted sub. Let's play Fate Grand Order Boss. No. How dare you? God, you know, Fate Grand Order, the characters, so freaking good. Oh, the lore, yeah, it's okay, I guess. Characters so good. The vibes, immaculate. Like, such good aura and environment and atmosphere. And but the actual game, guys, like, listen. I played a lot of Fate Grand Order. I've spent so much freaking money playing Fate Grand Order. The actual gameplay with the Buster and then the red, blue, green, like, that kind of sucks, man. And that's what lost me, because eventually the core game itself was kind of not good, bro. Yeah, it's more for the characters and the gacha and, like, leveling up the characters, but... See, as opposed to what is the best gacha game? Dude, Puzzles and Dragons is the most engaging, funnest gacha game in terms of gameplay. Nothing compares. It's active. It's really active. And you gotta use your brain. Puzzles and Dragons. My brethren, brothers and sisters. Such a fun gameplay loop. No, sadly, I haven't played any gacha in a very, very long time. Last one I played was Infinity and Nikki. Which, you saw how well that went.
Wow.
Did I end up spending money? I wanted that frog outfit so freaking bad. Look at me and Labubu's, man. Labubu's suck and they're ugly. They're butt ugly. And they suck and they're expensive. And it's fake. But I want it. Why? Just because it's gacha? Remember when Honkai Star Rail came out and Seele was like the pole, the Reaper girl? I was feral. I was foaming at the mouth. The way you pronounce Honkai. Guys. Something needs to change, and what happened to people that aren't Japanese or speak Japanese? I feel like we should allow these people to not speak Japanese. And not know how to speak Japanese. Because I don't! And why would I? Oh, I got stronger. my Ready Steady Go Japanese? I mean, listen. That's very gracious of you. But I tell ya, sitting there going over and over again, it was a struggle for sure. It's hard. You're an anime catboy on my screen. Speak Japanese now. Do I even know a single Japanese phrase? Watashi. Hold on. Nama. Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Chocomint! I just posted a meme of that in the Discord. Do not play it. Am I gonna finish the meme? I don't know the last. I can't remember the last line. I don't know how it ends. Listen, as prolific of a TikToker you think I am, I don't fully consume every single TikTok meme. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I just know that beginning part because there's this one version of Severance, and that's the only way I know it. It's just this one version where it's Mark from Severance, and it's like, Mark Chan, hi. What? Chat spanned it for me. Where is it? Yori mo anata. But what I'm saying is I don't even know how the cadence goes. I don't know how it ends in the meme, in like the actual meme. I don't even know how to say it, even if I know the words. Oh, like da 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 da. Like that, right? Da 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 da. What is that? Is that really Love Live? What is it? Wait, what do you mean it's a Love Live? Is Love Live still going? Is it? No, you guys told me they replaced the people or something. Building the structure on the left. Yeah, I need to find the computer screens. Oh. There's multiple groups in Love Live. So you tell me, are we on board with that, or what am I supposed to think of that about that? Because I know what I think about that, but I need to find out what you guys think about that before I comment. Is that epic? Do we like that? Personally, I am Muse forever and hate the rest. Hey! Back up! Caspurr, I'm tired. Can you sing me a lullaby? Do I know any lullabies? If you were my baby, what would I sing to you? No, I'd probably play you Kumon audiobooks. Get to learning. Little baby. Do I know any lullabies? Is it, what is it? What is the ba-da-dum candy? You're so dandy. Ba-da, well, that's not really a lullaby. What is a, oh, is it Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Is that a lullaby? What categorizes a lullaby from a song? Soft for baby song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, the itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. God, I don't remember. Oh my god. I don't remember. Something about the sun coming out? That's more of a nursery rhyme, actually. Oh, see, I was worried about this. I'll sing you an original. An original lullaby. Has to be lullaby-esque. Oh, little operative. So small. No, hold on. Let me find what's a sad key? D sharp minor key example. Scale.
D sharp minor scale. D sharp, F, sharp, G sharp,
That's really high. No wonder I couldn't sing that freaking song, bro. That's D sharp minor. Cloudy weather. Ooh, cozy. Why does it have to be sad? I just like sad stuff, I guess. All right, here's a lullaby off the top of my head. Sleep, little operative. You are so, so small. You laughed. And you ate. Yum yum. In your tum. But now it's time to sleep. But what is this? Up my sleeve, magic, magic card trick. A magic card trick for your dreams. My little rabbit in a hat. I pull you right out of that, and you can rest your head. And then tomorrow, we'll do it again. And there's like glockenspiel. Boom, 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 boom. Lullaby-esque song that I really love is the ending to Nichijou. The da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, Can you sing something from my favorite band, the Froggersons? How dare you come in here and you speak up the Froggersons, knowing the awful things that they have done. Tomorrow, I think the Caspurr Variety Show will have a musical guest tomorrow, so we'll see. Those are just allegations. Well, shit. We'll see how that plays out, huh? Marvin Mollusk. I don't even know who that is. I've never considered us friends. Catch. Oh, this one's different. Vicorini, how are you doing? Sorry, I was just fishing. Guys, did Raft finish the story of Raft? Wasn't there like implied more to it? Or am I crazy?
Like the ending where you get to the big dome, or was that it? Is that it? What about Raft 2? I feel like there could be a Raft 2. Raft did have a story. I remember they added the big shark fight and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Guys, I think next week is going to be my first collab after debut. How would you describe the way I talk? I know it's not normal. And I don't think I talk like this in real life. This, like, what? I talk like a... I talk like an old... Like, I talk like an old school baseball field announcer that is also AI. And I don't know why I talk like that. Is that confusing? Perhaps not then. You have an interesting pace to your words. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, and then I'm starting to overthink it. Stop! In the name of love. You talk like a millennial with untreated but manageable ADHD. Oh, purple line, that's sweet. A ballpark announcer. Yeah, what if I talk like this? OMG, just saw your TikTok at the debut and I love it. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found your way here. I worked real hard on it. I'm glad it's reaching people. What is this? Ah, this is leech tail. So gross. Wait, 2 greens? Lettuce leaf. Ah. The TikTok is working. See, guys, you call me cringe. You call me cringe for uploading those, but I know they work their magic sauce. Here's the thing. It's only a matter of time before I post something that goes dummy thick. And by dummy thick, I mean reaches the masses to tell the tale of CaspurrCatacini. Oh, it's bait? Oh, that's good actually. I refuse to use TikTok. I have enough clocks in my life. Actually, I think we have less clocks than ever before because of our phone. Do people have clocks? I have less clocks than I used to because I just use my phone. I had to go out of my way. I went to IKEA and I bought a clock and I hung it. And then daylight savings happened and I've never fixed it because I was like, I'm not going up there and grabbing that. Oh, you guys don't have to, you know, TikTok is for people that are on TikTok, you know. Like, I have to do my due diligence. I try to upload VODs on YouTube, post clips on TikTok, and, you know, I stream here. I really appreciate it, of course, but don't feel obligated to. For me, the final destination is for you to be here on stream. That's like my final destination of like the thing that, like, you as the viewer, the thing that you could do for me, or feeling like you, or I don't know, not that you should feel this way, or, but like if you feel like, oh well, I want to do whatever I can for Caspurr, it's like you being here, that's the final destination. That's what all my endeavors, everything that I do, all the work I do trying to make a clip or work on this art thing or work on some stream thing, it's to just get someone to watch me on Twitch. And so that means if you're here right now, that's like, you're already doing the most I can expect from you guys. Filling out my Catacini stamp card. What, if you get 10 stamps, I give you Sloppy Toppy in the Hobby Lobby? I'm just kidding. You think we'd go into a Hobby Lobby? I'm not allowed in there anymore. After doing... Take a guess. Witherman, Witherman, Witherman. Good night. So it's... Oh, yeah. You can use the leech tail. I didn't know that. You know what's crazy? I learned that Hobby Lobby... Did I talk about... Oh, a black bodice. What the hell? Oh my god. You gonna go out? Didn't see that cat all day. It's Cece. Did I talk about when I wanted to get Halloween decorations and I went to a Hobby Lobby and I was like, where's all the freaking like Halloween decorations?
Wow.
I was like, what's going on? They're like, they don't do Halloween because they're like a Christian like institution, like a store. And they like denounce that stuff because it's like evil.
Wow.
I was like, what? I'm just looking for a silly little ghost to hang up on my freaking door. They're too busy wait, is Hobby Lobby's the one that bought like the obelisk of like they bought Hammurabi's code or something? Was that Hobby Lobby? They had a deal with literal ISIS. For what? What did they get? I'm curious what they got from ISIS and what ISIS got from them. Do you find out about these from your video essays? What? No, me? I'm the one confused right now. For once, I'm out of the loop. No, stay away. Part of Gilgamesh is what? Garugamesh is... I thought... Is that real? Fake anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say. Doesn't seem... Yeah, I hit you with the Garugamesh. Can you believe it? Garugamesh it! And you know I love it. Daniel, you have a good night, okay? I'll say it now. I think I'll probably end stream soon too. I ran out of water a long time ago, and I'll be honest, I've been immensely parched. Severely dehydrated for the past like 2 hours. But tomorrow is the CaspurrCatacini Variety Night. Variety show. It's Variety Night. It's a variety show. and we're gonna play 3 things tomorrow: Fall Guys, Mario Kart 8, and Splatoon 3. So if you want to play any or all of those things, just be prepared to have those games ready to go. No pressure, of course. If you just want to watch and hang out, that's fine. I can't tell you an exact schedule breakdown of like, oh well, Mario Kart's gonna be at 6 and Splatoon's at 7. It'll just kind of be how we're feeling. So if you're interested in any of that, just, you know, tomorrow's the day to be around for that. It's our first community day since I've debuted. Try to remember the green shot. Oh god, here we go. Game we think of playing it first? Probably gonna ease in with some Fall Guys. I'll get my gold dynamo out. What does that mean? Next community night we play Final Fantasy 14. You know, you're funny because you say that and you say like, let's play, because you know I won't want to, because if I did, you'd be like, oh gross, I don't want to play that. Oh, the Splatoon weapon. You would be there. No way you're saying this. What happened tonight? You were normal the last time I saw you. Do you know the real reason I was late to stream, guys? I was playing Apex Legends for the first time in freaking forever. And do you know that new character's not even out? They teased it. I couldn't even play that character. I got a dub. No, it was good. I was talking to a friend and making some last-minute travel plans. I was kind of... you remember how I said I was just gonna like... I wasn't gonna travel at all this year, and... we're kind of talking. I'm like, maybe I could use like a weekend to go somewhere this year, maybe. I don't know, just kind of talking about it. And then we ended up playing Apex Legends. And I was like, I gotta stream in like 10 minutes. Like, we'll get this dub. And I was like, yeah, right. And then we did. Oh, but then it was doubly bad because my OBS settings were all messed up, my streaming software. And it wouldn't let me stream for some reason. So I was late for 2 reasons. Mainly the OBS thing. Because the Apex thing, we ended at literally 5:01, because I remember we got the victory and my friend was like, hey dude, 5:01, you're only 1 minute late. And I was like, okay, good. And then I booted up the streaming software and then it was broken. I had to change the settings. I had to look up a YouTube tutorial on the settings and put it back in, and that was actually really stressful. I started sweating. My back was sweaty. No, I did not lie. It was true. It's because, okay, I'll break it down for you. This is what happened. I had to change a bunch of... So I've been making these shorts, right? And I don't know how to describe it to you, but like... Here, I'll show you actually. I'll play you one of my shorts right now. Recently, people have been debating on whether or not they think 100 men could beat a single gorilla in a fight. So you see this? So okay, take a look. Take a look at this. See how I'm moving on the screen? And see how I move my character and it comes in? But the thing is, this might be interesting to you. If you notice, I'm moving, but it's transparent. And that might not seem like, you might not even think of that, but it's like, it's actually really challenged, because you think to yourself, how can I record this and have the background be transparent so I could edit it and move it around, but it's still moving. Like you can still see me, I'm still moving, I'm talking to you. But it has a transparent background at the same time. Well, it turns out if you finagle with some settings in your streaming software, you can do that, and it will render out as like a movie file with the alpha transparency on and blah 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 blah. And so I've been making a bunch of shorts, and I thought that the settings save differently, but they don't save differently. They overwrite your current settings, and it was like incompatible with the streaming encoding. But I did not pay any attention to what the original factory settings were, and so I had to look it up on YouTube and change it back to the normal setting. But now I don't remember the new setting, so when I go to make a short tomorrow morning probably, I'll have to look it up again, and then I'll have the same problem. Well, I have to set it back again for when I stream. Screenshot it this time? Perhaps I will remember, and perhaps I won't. Who knows? It might actually be better just to green screen it, and the difference in quality might be negligible. In fact, since I am red, probably the green screen would work immaculately, being the complementary contrasting color. Oh, basic. God, transparency is very complicated and very frustrating. Like an emote with a transparent background, that took me forever to figure out. My highlight, no, don't touch my highlight. That's part of me. Complementary colors are colors adjacent to it. Alright, calm down, Van Gogh. Alright, calm down, Da Vinci. Alright, calm down, De Goya. Yeah. Calm down, Baptiste. Yeah, calm down, Banksy. Yeah, calm down. Yeah, see, I'm worldly and knowledgeable on that. I am an artist after all. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I see. Don't want to admit it, huh? Okay, name 10 more artists. You know what's weird? You know what's weird? It never sat well with me. Why are singers referred to as artists? And artists are like generally known as artists, but we're illustrators, or you're, you know what I mean? You're more of a specific thing, but the broad term artist I feel is most widely applied and known as like a singer. Like the artist, Beyonce, the artist. Because music is still an art. No, I know it's all art and we're all artists, but in like the vernacular of like culture, I feel it's more associated with singer, like the artist, John Mayer. No? Yes! Because it's like Van Gogh, painter. Sculptor. Like, I feel illustrative artists, I feel that should be where artists are like used, that the term artist is used most broadly. But I feel like it's not. Hey JD, welcome back. I'm still running around circles. He wants to be a gatekeeper, clearly. You know what? Forget I said anything. We're going to just chatting mode. But a human hamster wheel, would I run in it, brother? I don't run. When's the last time I ran? Like, not as fast as
you know, not necessarily as fast as possible. But when is the last time you ran at the gym? No, I mean, I do cardio. I run and I jog, but like ran. Remember as a kid, you'd just be like, hey, and you'd be running as fast as your little legs could take you. You'd be run. When's the last time you ran? Like as an adult, we don't run very often. You kind of jog, you know, you kind of quickly trot over somewhere, but like run? I should just go to the park and I should just see. I should go, I should just run as fast as I can and see what it's like. It could be freeing. It feels good. Yeah. I won't sprain my ankle, will I? If you babysit a child? No, not running around. I mean like running from a tiger. I mean like running like the baby's in the stroller down the hill. Like running. I don't remember the last time I ran like for my life. Of course, I mean, I guess that makes sense that you don't run that fast. But, you know, I feel like when I was a kid, like you play soccer or basketball and you run, you know. I haven't ran in like a sprint. When's the last time you freaking ran your little tush off, huh? Go fight a gorilla and you will. Oh. Wow, I'm so expressive now. Can you believe that? Maybe I'll try sprinting at the park. Mm-hmm. Seven glorious days and onward. Guys, can you believe if I just streamed like one more hour, we would have beaten the infamous grunt stream? And I know what you're gonna say. You're like, oh yes, that would be epic. I don't think you would like that. I think a part of you holds that grunt stream in a special place. And I think that if I beat it, it would be a sort of melancholic defeat. And if I did beat it, it'd have to be something special, because that grunt stream, you feel this specific kind of like, you know, it has this place. Isn't there a Minecraft stream that's longer? Not that I know of. Close. If you beat Grunt Stream with God dang I was a legend, I would hate you. That's what I'm saying. You don't want it to be a random just chatting stream that I do while I play some game or something. Actually, yeah, Buddha Factorio. Heck no. Might happen during Sonic-thon, yeah. I recommend you watch the Grunt VOD on YouTube. If you don't know, all my live streams are saved on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, on the live tab. And they're VODs. Because Twitch gets rid of the VODs. And also the VOD viewing experience is not the best on twitch.tv. $24 25 hour long, but there's only 24 hours in the day. What are you talking about? What's low percent? What does that mean? Low percent Pikmin speedrun. Blueprint till it stinks. Ew. Clear the debt with no treasures. What? What are you farming? That makes no sense to me. What are you farming? Oh, enemy corpses? Are you kidding me? That's crazy talk. That's actually ridiculousness. There's no way. Oh, pink turtleneck. Oh, yeah. There's so much I forget to do. Keep poking me about that. I'll try to do that as soon as I'm able. Not tonight, because I'm about to chug some water because I'm severely dehydrated. And then pass out. I'll try to do that tomorrow before stream. Are you going to post the lore video by yourself? Oh, God, maybe I do need a manager. Gosh, darn. Holy crap, so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with living the bat beat? Yeah, I should, probably. I knew it. Yeah, that's because I've done that like 27 times already. The greatest to ever do it. You have? Maybe I haven't. Who knows? Okay. Still feels off seeing your office in shambles? Yeah, it's because of the it's because Gigglepox. Gigglepox ruined my office. She took the operatives and really made a mess of the place. I'm serious. Go to Gigglepox. Media. It's funny because Gigglepox posted this art before I even debuted. Seriously. Where's this image? You know, I should name stuff not just 111111111 111111111. What the heck is a JFIF? Huh? Why does it auto save as a JFIF? What even is a JFIF file? Look, I thought this was, I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh my god, because I had gotten my room ready, and I was like, man, my room's such a mess for debut, but you know, it's different, and maybe whatever. And then Gigglepox, before I debuted, posted this, and I was like, oh, that's so funny. I was like, they called it my messy room. Their intuition. And that's my room, and she posted that before I debuted. So a few of you guys actually posted some stuff that kind of hit the nail on the head. I can't remember other examples in the moment, but I do remember I was kind of looking at some stuff, and I was like, oh, how'd they know that? Can I have the crumpled up paper? That's sensitive material. I just can't let that free out and about, you know? It's his furry art. I wouldn't crumple that. You think I would leave a literal paper trail if I drew furry art? That shit's staying on the internet, brother. I'm not gonna leave that in my home for the FBI agents to kick down my door and find.
My foot fell asleep. Ah. Pickles, come bite it. No, he's banned. He keeps trying to eat Cece's food. Hits your foot, hits your foot, hits your foot. What the heck? Sometimes I forget you're just a dude sitting at a computer like the rest of. I mean, yeah, you can't see it because the computer's in front of me. Obviously, you see from the POV of the computer, but it's all right in front of me. Of course, you used to be able to see some of my desk, but the camera's angled a little differently. So, is it weird that I kind of like the feeling of the foot falling asleep? Well, there's a limit, you know, because sometimes it really falls asleep. You know. I think, like, we've talked about this, but do you ever wake up and you slept on your arm a little bit wrong, or your arm was kind of out, and do you ever, like, you wake up and it's so dead, it's so asleep, you're like, holy shit, if I slept for 30 more minutes, I think they would have had to amputate my arm. I can't believe that I can just kind of shake it out. Have I been sleeping on that arm for 9 hours straight? Hey, Hobo, thanks for the gifted sub to Feet Pics, please. It's to my dear friend. What the heck is going on? Are girls into feet? You know how we talked about how, like, what was it? Yeah, guys. Did I talk about this? How I feel like guys are into feet? Are girls into feet? They're into hands. No. Love a good hand? So you're telling me you guys are just out there taking handshakes from unsuspecting victims? Do I need to start wearing gloves? Oh, wait. Well, I mean, that's obviously when I'm working, but when I'm casual and I'm going out in public and I'm shaking people's hands, do I need to wear gloves even when I'm in my casual attire? It's an appreciation of the structure. Okay, then we're not talking about the same thing. Like, that's not an equivalency. So don't say, like, what do girls like in the same way that guys like feet? Because that's not what we're talking about here. I'm not a freaking sicko. Okay, JD, you know what? Fair. You're not a sicko. I get that. That's fair. You know what? That's a good answer to it, actually. Half gloves are erotic. So just take off the glove then. Put on the glove or take it off. Why is it like half that is what you like? So you don't like it when it's off and you don't like it when it's on. It has to be half off, half on? Bite the glove. Can you look at me? Can you imagine me biting and taking off my glove? It's like that scene in Gurren Lagann where Kamina is unsheathing his samurai sword above his head, and it's long, it's coming out. It's coming on. Can you imagine me like using my teeth to try to? Hey, Hobo, thanks for the 5 more gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It'd be like, you know, when you take a bite of mozzarella and the cheese, or like a cheesy pizza slice, and it drips it stretches. That's like me with my glove. Unsexiest glove removal. I actually like that. Your gloves aren't sexy because they are ass deep inspection gloves. Look at my hand. Look how sexy that is. You could feel that latex gripping around your neck as I speak. So use silence with that. Look how shiny they are. How dare you? Dude, just imagine. Exactly. Trying to taint your pureness. What are these words? String of words in a row that you dare. You dare. All right, I'm going to end the stream now, everyone. Okay. And we're gonna go Betty Boo. Right? What about Factorial? Dang, slipped my mind. Sorry. Next year. And then tomorrow, CaspurrCatacini Variety Night, yeah? I will remember this. No. I don't think you will. Hey, well, thanks for all those gifted subs there at the end. I really appreciate that. Don't be so sure. Oh, ominous, ominous, ominous. I'm out of here. Putting on my hat. Putting on my mask. Let me grab my stuff. Let's see here. Okay. I'm leaving the office. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Don't let him escape. I'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest.